Hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. Uh, I, I thought that I had the stream manager up. I forgot to push a button. Oh God, I forgot the rat and everything. I'm not on top of it today, am I? I feel like, it's been about 3 months since I last streamed, aka last Thursday? Question mark? Wait a minute. When did I last stream? No wonder it feels like it's been a while. Technically, I was streaming Thursday, but it was as a co-host over on Autumn's show. I canceled the Friday stream, didn't I? I think I did. No wonder it feels like it's been so long. I've been terrible. I've been slacking. I've not been on top of it. Goodness gracious. Worst streamer. Oh no, the stream manager's frozen. Great, amazing. Ooh, love it. Thank you, Twitch app. It's not even gonna want to close, is it? It's completely frozen. So it goes. Oh, give me plenty of time to work on it. Yeah, no wonder it's frozen. I've got a bajillion tabs open. What am I doing? I know my phone can't handle this. I should know better. Oh well. But I hope that everybody's doing well today. I know I am. I'm having a rather splendid day. It's been very nice. And I'm feeling much better too. I've had a hell of a weekend. I'm alive though. I made it. I'm okay. I'm with it. I'm hip. I'm cool. I'm alive. I'm in control of the situation, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not really terribly sure. I. But I'm glad to be back. I've been. Honestly, I've been bored without streaming. That's been the big thing. I've just been terribly bored without stream. I haven't really wanted to play too many games. I've been, and I've had a lot of extra time too, as my work got kind of interrupted. I had a bit of a. It's gonna sound scary when I say it out loud, but I'm not gonna expand on it yet. Because I know nobody's actually here yet. I've started early. Nobody's gonna be here for another hour. But I did have a little teeny bit of an injury. So we've been getting better from that. I've just had all this time on my hands, and I've not been terribly sure what to do with it. Without the stream, it's been like, well, do I really want to play games if I'm not streaming it? Which, now that I said it out loud, is an insane thought. Or is it? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But today we're going to be doing something entirely different, at least for a while. We're gonna be playing some stacking. I've never played this before. Tessa got it for me as a present, and I decided it would be a good time. We're gonna be stacking little Matryoshka dolls. It's very cute. I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to it. I might warm up with a little bit of Minesweeper before we get folks in, because I know I'm like 40 minutes early, and I do enjoy my Minesweeper. And it has been a sec since I played Minesweeper, because we only do this on stream. Here, let me grab it. Let's sweep some mines while we wait. Let me curl up in my chair because good posture is a myth. Mine. Mine? Yes, that has to be a mine. Yeah. Okay, I'm with it. Oh, and hello, Hazudia. Welcome in. Announcement on time, and V isn't starting late. It even starts the proper way. Why stars do seriously align? It must be the eclipse. Um, I can't imagine any other reason for the stars to have aligned like this. But hello, Hazudia. Welcome in. It is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think this is correct. That means this is a mine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on top of it. Welcome, welcome. God, yeah, there was an eclipse. Missed you so much, Nessa. Thank you. I've been missing. I've been missing streaming. Actually, I feel like I was just talking about how I feel like I've been gone forever. It's been months. It's been ages. It's been like 3 days. Because and remind me if this is true. I haven't looked. If not years, I know, right? 3 days, 3 years, basically the same thing to my mind. It's honestly low key concerning. I do not have a sense of time. It's one thing if you're working like shift and like days blur together a little bit because shift makes them kind of similar. It's another thing entirely. Like when I'm not even really like I worked some of the days I was off. The past couple days I haven't worked. Unique events have been occurring. I can't judge where they are in time. But what I think happened, intellectually, what I think happened, is I streamed Tuesday, Wednesday last week. I streamed with Autumn over on her channel, so that wasn't here. And then I think I canceled Fridays because I was exhausted. Is that right? Is that what I did? That sounds right. So then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh, I guess it's been like 4 days then since we streamed. No wonder it feels like it's been ages. Sounds about right, according to my notes. Yeah, God, that's wild. I I've wanted to stream the past couple days quite a bit. I've been looking forward to stream. I probably could have done a bonus one yesterday, but honestly, I wasn't really. Even though I wanted to, I wasn't really physically up to it. I'm getting distracted from the Minesweeper. How dare you distract me? That's not a mine. This is a mine. Yeah, I'm so on top of it. I'm so good at sweeping mines. Which means this is a mine. Those aren't mines. I'm so good at Minesweeper. That's not a mine. One of these is a mine, and I can't prove which one. She's lying. What do you mean I'm lying? About being good at Minesweeper? Absolutely. I'm so bad at Minesweeper. 4. It could be either of these. I'm not sure. Didn't even notice that mistake. Then again, I wasn't really looking. Nice job spotting it. Thank you. That's not a mine. That's a mine. There we are. We're here. We got it. We're making it work. She said she never wanted to stream again. Tessa, you know that's not true. You're misleading them. Ah, shaking my head. That's a mine. Which means none of these are mines. What? That's a mine. That's not a mine. That's not a mine either. Okay. No, no, I love the streaming. I do. Honestly, like, I don't know. If I had more energy, I would want to do it more. I would almost want to go back to 5 days. Because, like, I just get low key. Sometimes I just kind of get bored in the evenings. You know? Like, I'm just like, God, I want to play something, but Games are more fun when I stream them. She's bored of me. No! That's not true. I said in the evenings. And you know, with the time difference, you're not around as much in the evenings. Shaking my head. I don't know why I keep, like, leaning in and, like, nosing. This is gonna be strange to describe, bear with me. But, like, I lean in and I kind of nose my pop filter when I'm being whiny. I don't know. I don't know why I do that. That's not a conscious decision I'm making. But two, I'm like bumping my glasses into the plastic around it, and that's probably making a horrible noise, and I should stop. You're improving? I am. I'm so good at Minesweeper. You don't even know. I'm like actually a Minesweeper pro. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. That's a mine. Those aren't mines. That's a mine. Which means that's not a mine and that's a mine. There we go. Ow is gold for Aurum. Ow. Ow. I don't have any brain cells. I'm so gone. My brain is just rotted through. That you gotta understand. I've had a hell of a weekend. It's been a time. I've gotta. This isn't right. I've fucked something up here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. What up, ooh? Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Ivy. Was it you watched wrestling? Oh, I had an amazing weekend. Don't get me wrong. It's just that some parts of the weekend were absolutely incredible because I got to hang out with you, like, 2, 3 mornings in a row. Right? We watched wrestling together. We got to hang out and play board games just today. Like, that was lovely. I had an amazing time. My weekend could have been so much worse. But also, like, my leg tried to explode. So, there's ups and there's downs. I think overall it's ups, you know? Overall, I'm quite pleased with things. Yes, that's correct. There we go. That's the mime. But also, like, my brain feels a little rotted, you know? That has to be there. I don't know which of these is a mine. I need more information. Let's mark them as question marks. I tell you about wrestling. Firstly, just threw the rock into the trash bin. The elevated Dave Batista. I'm not overly familiar with Batista, I don't think. But I thought The Rock was very cool in WrestleMania. I didn't know very much about The Rock. I knew he was a big name in the industry. I didn't even, like, understand that he was a heel. You know? But I thought he had an incredible performance this weekend. She knew nothing. It was great. Oh, it was so fun. I loved it. But I don't remember if I said. I know that I ooh-oohed at you, Ivy. I don't remember if I actually said hello, but hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, goodness gracious. This is where I am now. Like, it feels like the back half of my brain is, like, rotted. You know? I've had a very lazy past few days. Um, I've done some productive things. I've done a couple things, but like I've been very confined to the house. And I have this kind of growing restless energy as I'm waking up for stream. I'm kind of bouncing a little bit. I promise I didn't have a second cup of coffee. I could though. I could. That could be fun. Ow, 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 ow. This has to be 3 mines here. That means that's not a mine. Okay. This 3 is not surrounded, so I can't quite determine what's a mine and what's not. I feel like I almost could. I feel like this is solvable. But I don't recognize the pattern, so I'm going to look around for something easier, like that. But yes, hi. Hello. So the plan is, I'm going to do the Minesweeper, and then we're doing stacking. I just wanted to do a little bit of Minesweeper, because it's proving to be an excellent warm-up. I quite enjoy it. God, but I'm running out of easy parts. Oh no, they're making the Minesweeper difficult. Why would they do this to me? uh, hmm. Oh, I see, Hazudia. I wasn't aware of that. But I don't know. On one hand, that's very true. On the other hand, I've kind of gotten to a point where I don't rely on my entertainers for politics. You know, so long as they don't go full Kane or whatever, or Kanye. Sorry, I always see it and I say Kane, Kanye. You know, life goes on. Oh, I've got stuff here that's good. Here. Like this. There we are. Which makes this a mine and this a mine. And that's very interesting. That means this is a mine, these aren't mines. Dwight is pretty cool. He's playing it mid because he's gonna make a run at president himself. Yeah. Yeah. The Rock for president. Interesting. I could, you know, something about entertainers as political figures again, like, let's see, Arnold Schwarzenegger ran as a Republican in California, Ronald Reagan was an actor. I'm just shockingly not joking. Oh, I believe it. Honestly, with the way American politics works, he could probably do it. The only thing would be he'd need to be adopted by basically a political machine. You know? Yeah, he's just super popular. Yeah, this is the thing with actors as political figures. I'm going to speak particularly for within the United States, but I know that happens in other countries. For example, the current Ukrainian president was an actor, you know? Is as politicians, they oftentimes come with a pre-built popularity and a knowledge of how to present themselves, whether that is very powerful. But in order to successfully make the transition over from being a celebrity to being a political figure, right, being an elected government, they need essentially to get the people with the expertise to navigate politics. They need to kind of retrieve those people, which isn't easy to do. You know? Because getting elected is not just about having one guy be popular. You know? Yeah, yeah. Zelensky was the president of the Ukraine in a political satire. He was a comedian, really. I mean, an actor, but very much a comedian. Which is funny for a lot of reasons, but these aren't mines. These aren't mines. That's a mine. These aren't mines. These aren't mines. Neither are these. Okay. And that's a mine. Sorry, my brain locked on for a moment. Um, like, you've got campaigners, you've got campaign staff, you've got advisors, um, you've got a lot of very to the public generally doesn't know very much about these people, but in order to make the contacts, get the money going where it needs to be, operate within the political system, generally speaking, these people, is at least in the context of, again, American politics, this is bound to differ. We have very much a political establishment that wants people to navigate it, right? And it'd be interesting to see if The Rock could adopt or be adopted by one of those political machines, you know? And yes, I know political machine's a loaded term, and I'm using it intentionally because I have a low opinion of some of the groups that operate within American politics. And I'm not talking about our political parties. Hope your brain remembered your walker. My brain does need a walker, you're right. You're not wrong. A W? W? Ooh? Ah? Ooh? Ah? This is working. Yeah, that works. That's not a mine then. That means nothing adjacent to this can be a mine, which makes that a mine, and that a mine. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Which means that's a mine, that's not a mine. Mm-hmm. Mm, I want to say there's one here, but I can't guarantee it just yet, so let's look around a little bit. Shoot. Damn. This looking promising. Believe in you. Thank you. Ow. My brain is working hard. But like, for example, somebody who did become an American president and who was actually something of a surprising figure for a lot of reasons. He was a, junior member of Congress, not very well established, very young, belongs to a demographic a lot of people never thought would be able to be U.S. president. President Barack Obama came out of the Chicago political machine, right? There are established groups that manufacture, prepare, and support and push political candidates within the American system, right? These aren't decisive factions like you would think of them normally. They're more of groups that have the experience and the resources to pull stuff like that off. It's kind of fascinating. This this. I don't know. As a nerd about politics, I think it's kind of cool sometimes. That fills out that way. Ooh. I think this has to be a mine. No, it does not. Either of those could be mines. That could have been a mistake. 4. Right there. 2, 2. But I didn't just want to... We'll see if this happens. I can't make any guarantees because I don't know how long stacking is going to take. If I warm up nicely with a puzzle like this, need a hint? No, not yet, but thank you. I'm on a roll. I wanted to solve the mines on my own. um. After stacking, if we have time, I might play a little bit of Helldivers. Because the bots are back. And I think when I hopped on and I took a peek at the war map, I saw a new mission type. I'm kind of excited about it. And I think it could be fun. That's about all there is to it. I have a suspicion. Well, no. It's a suspicion. That's really all it is. I think it would be awfully convenient if this was a mine, but I can't guarantee it. I think I've looked at that one before, too. 4, 2. Let's look over here. Let's focus over here for a second. Because this should be solvable somehow. Ratchet jiggling all cute like. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought I heard the bells in the background. Maybe I should let the cat in. If the cat yells, I'll let the cat in. Immediately starts yelling. If the cat yells a little louder and more insistently, maybe I'll let the cat in. But the cat's gonna distract me. Immediately start yelling. Yeah, now I feel bad. I'm moving the goalposts on the poor cat. Ratchet just can't win, huh? Breaking my heart out there. Okay, I'm gonna let the cat in. I'm gonna let the cat in. What are you doing? Why are you climbed up on there? Oh well. Just cat things. You exploring? Yeah. Little kitty. Feline justice? That's right. Kitty gets to come hang out. Little meow meow. I opened up my door and Ratchet was sitting on top of the toilet. Like the bathroom's across the hall. Like the door was open. Ratchet was just over there and jumped down immediately and ran for my door when I opened it. Here, come on, you can jump up. No, you don't want to? Okay, fine. Do your thing. God, these are the patterns that give me trouble, though. Right? Because they're all flat. This should be doable. Hold on. So this is a 3, right? Everything next to this has to be a... No, no, I understand why this is a problem, because this is here. And this is here. So let's figure this out real quick. Leave the bathroom door open. Usually it stays closed. Apparently it got left open and Ratchet pushed it open the rest of the way and explored, which is normal cat behavior. Flat is easiest. Yeah, but I kind of prefer, you know, something a little rounder. Let's look at this. So, if this is a mine, this can't be a mine because of the 2, right? Which would mean these would have to be mines. Okay? That means this would have to be a mine. And this would have to be a mine. And... yeah, this would have to be a mine. And then something in here could be a... and then none of this would be a mine. That's legal. That's a legal arrangement for everything. Is there another one? Think you're working the most complicated spot of the entire field? Yeah. Alternatively, if I swap this over, right, you make this a mine. Means that has to be a mine. This has to be a mine. That's interesting. I think this has to be a mine no matter what. The one I'm pointing at right now. I don't think there's a way that this cannot be a mine, but we'll test that in a moment. Right? And then we work our way down. 1, 2... 3... What? Yeah, no. That's all fine, too. What? What? I think in either of those scenarios, this has to be a mine. This can't be a mine. I don't think this one can be a mine. Let me test it. Let me see. Let's argue that this is a mine. That has to be a mine. This has to be a mine in order to make this a 2. Cat, where are you? What? Where are you and what are you playing with? Hi, where'd you come from? What were you doing? Okay, well, carry on, I guess. Let's do one up here. Do one up? Yay, kitty. Kitty cat. Hi. Say hi, Ratchet. You're on the TV. It's not TV. It's nowhere near as prestigious. You're on Twitch. Do you know what that is? You don't care. You just want to lay down and take a nap. That's fair. Are you comfy? Good boy. Okay, continuing with testing the Minesweeper theories. That can't be a mine. That's a mistake. Which means... that's... no, that can't be a mine either. That has to be the mines. What? Ratchet has jumped down. Ratchet wants to play with the wires. Good luck, Ratchet. What am I looking at here? Okay, because this doesn't work. That's the problem. That's why I'm confused. There's no way to make this a 2 in this situation, because you can't put a mine here. Right? Because that would make this a 3. And you can't put a mine here, because that would make this a 2, and this a 3. This isn't a mine. Yeah. And that's information. That's the break that we needed. We can start to pry this open. So this is a 2. That makes that a 2. 2, 2. That's not a mine. There's only one next to this one, which means none of these are mines. Makes that a mine. No, she's cooking? That's right, I'm cooking. I'm getting through it. That's not a mine. One of these is a mine. It's this one. Fuck. Never mind, I went too fast. I was so close. I was figuring it out. I was being so smart. Yeah, the 2 was already taken care of, but my brain skipped over it and said, oh, there's one here. This needs to be a 2, and this is on a corner. I recognize this pattern. Put him there. That's a mine. That can't be a mine. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Hello, Autumn. Welcome in. You've made it in time for me to lose at Minesweeper. I hope you're well. Yeah, womp womp. Here's the thing. I think I can solve these Minesweepers. I just can't go fast at them. The moment I try to go fast, I make stupid mistakes like that, and I lose everything. Noble effort. A worthy sacrifice. Something like that. Alright, but now we're gonna go on to the main game of the evening. The main event. Let me go get stacking ready. You wanna see me stack things? You wanna see me play with dolls? I kind of want to play with dolls. Don't worry about going fast yet. Yeah. It's just my brain gets going. It's not even like I'm trying to rush. It's like my brain gets going and sees the patterns and gets excited, and is like, I can do this. Look, I'm doing this. Look, and then I hit a mine and I die. You haven't solved a single field yet on hardest difficulty. You only create a medium difficulty one. God, you don't have to rub it in. Oh, sorry. But the Windows noise. I didn't know it would make that. Yeah, let's get stacking going. So this is a game that Tessa was so kind as to get me. She recommends it highly. It's a cute little puzzle game. She says it'll take about 4 hours. And so I figured it'd be a good game for stream. Especially a game to help me continue to wake my brain up. Just saying you're still very early on. You're saying that I'm bad at the game. You're saying that actually I'm stupid and I suck at Minesweeper and I shouldn't even try. And I don't know. It's awfully critical of you. Because you're bad? Yeah. I'm saying you're still learning. Does it mean you're bad? 'Cause you're bad. Yeah, I'm... Oh my god, that's loud. Hold on. Cute menu. Let me... There's no sound options. Fuck. Hold on, I need to turn down my system sound. That might be better. Well, that's better. That's respectable. It did not like me alt-tabbing, by the way. Oh my god, it hated it. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna close it. Oh no. Oh no. No, please. No. No. No, please, let me get to my task manager. Oh no. Oh no. Me casually playing Phasmo while you're playing the cutest game. Yeah. Okay, here, I can do this. I need to show you what I'm doing, actually. Let me recreate the starting position that I'm in here. Okay? Can you even see this? I can't even see what the stream looks like, but this is my situation, right? Task Manager's here. This part is covered by a black inaccessible space that is the game. I'm gonna do it like this. If I stretch this over, kill stacking. There we go. I fixed it. Problem solved. Goodness gracious. This music probably went straight to God Save the Queen. You heard piano and you were like, God Save the Queen? Which is fair. Sometimes bad clicks too, because my brain was too excited. Rare, but does happen. Okay, now we're gonna pull this off. Watch this. Hi, cat. Hi. Oh. Perfect little creatures when they just walk up to you and they like shove their head into the palm of your hand. Now you're trying to... Cool, you can roll on my jeans, I guess. I guess that's fine. You little goddamn freak. Okay, the sound is better. Let me see if I can't get it to capture easily. Make it not full screen so that I can tap away. Okay, lovely. Now capture. Stacking. If you put your claws into my jeans, I'm gonna have to evict you, cat. Why are you so fascinated with them? Quit. Leave them be. Shaking my head. But then I come back over here and I full screen. And everything works perfectly. Amazing. Wonderful. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better myself. Alright. Gene says you're sent on them? Maybe. Yeah, because now he's very interested in, like, a top that I wear a lot. Just around the house. You're a little freak. You're a little pervert. You're a little pest. Huh? Huh? Is that's my hand. Oh my god. Why are you grabbing my hand like this? Ow. Quit. Ah. These darn cats, I swear. Thank you. Thank you, Autumn. Oh, for 3 months, the 3-month rat party. Goodness gracious. Thank you, very generous of you. We appreciate it. Yeah, I see you down there. He just wants to grab things right now. I'm not gonna entertain it any further. I got scratched from the trouble. But I hope that you're doing well today, Autumn. It's good to see ya. I say buying time as I try to get something out of my eye. What's in your eye? Your finger. Oh. Here we go. Alright, I'm good. Original adventure. My name is Scarlet. Pollution should be of no concern to a child. God, are we talking to Greta Thunberg? Doing a resounding eh? It'd be that way sometimes. Papa! Gather round, everybody. Albert, Agatha, Abigail, Archibald, you too, Agnes. Hey! Oh, sorry, Charles. I didn't see you there. Now, family, I have some very exciting news. His name was Robert Paulson. Cat, behave. Is it food, Papa? Toilet paper? Blankets? Our money troubles are over. I am now the master chimney sweep at the Baron's newest enterprise. I'll have to leave immediately, but I'll be back soon. A chimney sweep. Weeks later. Children, your father has not returned and we're out of money. We've already sold most of our belongings. Damn. Just like my dad. I'm here for the children. You've been unable to meet your bets, and they are to be apprenticed. No, you can't take my children. A blanket? I'll go grab it in a moment. Don't worry, Bob. We'll work off our debts and be back soon. You could stay. We need hard workers, not runts. Goddamn, poor Charles. 1 month later. Mom, we were tricked. The Baron's men have me and some other kids trapped at the Royal train station, and we can't escape. Hi, Cat. Mom, I'm going after Albert. But Charlie, what can you do? The Baron's men are dangerous. Remember the family slogan, Mom. Blackmore family chimney sweeps. Ain't no mess we can't address. Goodbye, Charles. Rest in peace. The nearest station. Treats? Snack? What you got there? I've got cookies. I'll get it in a bit. I've got to read. My card looks beat, but it'll do. Oh, come on. I'm not that little. No, you are, Charles. What's with all the racket? I need my beauty sleep over here. Well, I need to get to the train station to rescue my kidnapped brother. That's so. Well, then step aside. Helping a fellow traveler in need is the hobo way. Dub. Off they go. Let's see how fast this thing will go. Aw, look at him go. Oh, they're dead. This place is big and much warmer than that old rail yard. With that wheel off, I think you're stuck here, mister. Don't worry, kid. I got nothing better to do. I'm Levy, Levy the hobo. Nice to meet you, Levy. I'm Charlie Blackmore. I'm here looking for my brother, Albert. As opposed to anybody else from my family. That sounds exciting. Did I mention before how nice and warm this place is? Oh my god, we're in the game. Cat, you're like laying on both my hands. This is not very helpful. Just quit. Go away. Leave. Oh, so charming. What do you mean charming? Why are you winking at me when you say that? Tessa doesn't think I'm charming. She hates me. Oh. Well, here we are. Oh my god, we're fast. That's cute. Don't be afraid to talk to folks. That's often the best way to get help. Good luck finding your brother. Dub. Let's rock. Get going, kid. There's no telling where your brother is. Alright. Understood. Ugh. Well, here, let me get a cookie. Because apparently you're all redeeming... Oh god, and there's a hydrate too. I was so distracted. My head. headset cable is caught in my hair, because of course it is. Two cookie. Two whole cookie. I can scarcely believe it. And these are big cookies too. It's gonna take me a while to eat both of them. Here. Oh. Excuse me? The Coalition of the Unwilling? How big cookies are they? They're... I can't fit my fingers around them. Like, if I take my thumb and my middle finger and I try to make, like, an O, I can't quite do it. Where is he, kid? I'm gonna bust him out. He's still in the coal room with the other kids. You won't be able to free him until this strike is over. I'm like an end a strike. Grown-ups never listen to me. You're gonna have to find a way to get the train guild down to the main platform to talk to the strikers. Oh my god, we've got to be a union representative. Based. It's called a Workers' Union v Coalition of the Unwilling. Sounds more like a Dark Souls boss to me, but okay. End the train strike. Get all 3 members of the train guild to leave the lounge and take them down to the main platform to talk to the striking coal union. Okay. How hard could that be? Oh. Quite difficult. Extremely difficult, actually. Via the Union Buster now, too? No, I'm a union representative trying to get the train masters to come meet with the union people. Shaking my head. You're all so quick to call me a cop and a union buster. I can't believe it. Oh, if you can get close to the back of another doll who's exactly one size larger than you, and press and click, you will stack inside that doll and remain in control. And a nearby doll you can stack with will glow blue. Wait a minute, I'm a parasite? What does this imply? I can slip into another doll and mind control it? I don't know, kid. I think you've got some serious advantages in life. You can just mind control people. You're the smallest size of doll. You can get anybody. I am now this fella. You can now capture a doll one size larger, move behind the medium doll. Goodness gracious. And now I can stack with the largest doll. All dolls have special abilities that can be used to solve puzzles or just have fun. Press E to use them. Has to be one size larger? Yeah, but then, like, if you were a big doll, you'd be, like, very threatened. You know? Theoretically, if you're the smallest size of doll, you can stack with anything but somebody that's the same size of you, and you're immune to mind control yourself. This kid has serious advantages in life, and he's taking them for granted. Make way. Oh, so I can just... I can make people just move. Wanna we strike farm? I don't know. 4 children laboring in our place will be released. Cool. Okay. So I can make people move. You, I need some help. Hi, gatekeeper. Need the keymaster to open this gate so folks can be on their way. You can unstack down one size from your largest doll to the next one. Unstacking is useful when you're looking for just the right doll to solve a challenge, or when you need a smaller doll to get through tight spaces. Oh. Oh, okay. I like this. What did you link there, Autumn? I think the auto mod ate it. It's so charming, it's so cute. Okay, so I can unstack. Oh, and there's the keymaster. I can sip tea. Oh my goodness. Amazing. The keymaster. Unique dolls are one of a kind and are often used to solve puzzles. They're easily spotted by a slight shimmering effect, and collecting them will unlock rewards. Keymaster Dawson. And then I bring the key over here. Oh, the keys are literally attached to his head. I think she... Autobot hasn't done anything. I think she may have just said... See, that's been censored too. Wait, no, you just said asterisk. That wasn't a censor at all. A clip? Oh. Maybe I should make the auto mod start letting links through again. Because being able to link clips is cool. Maybe I need to set up exceptions for it? No? Okay. Understood. Allow clips. Oh. I can just specifically allow clips? Noted. We'll do that. I'll go find the clip, one sec. Sushi is simple. Mind control the bourgeoisie, destroy the empires of the inside out. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, and this is my intuition. Cool. One sec. I fucked it, didn't I? Maybe. I just wanna see clip. I wanna see clip. Let me find. Let me locate. Clips. Oh. Hold on. Let me... You know what? We're just gonna do it from here. What have you got here? Oh, it's muted. What have you got here? Wait a minute, I'm a parasite? Okay, that's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for calling me a parasite. Appreciate it. Alright, off we go. Oh my god, there's little folks running around all over. One I want to talk to. Looking for something unique? Someone unique? Well, yeah. It looks like you. Alright. Have you seen my mother? She has striking red hair. We need to find a lady with red hair. Okay. Review objectives, cycle an archive. Okay. I can do that. I'm Bob and Threadbare. Are you my mother? Anybody else, and I'd crack I can be your mother as a joke, but, That man smells. Noted. I've not yet spotted somebody else. But that's okay. Onwards. Try me. I mean, I could be your mother. All unions are cool except cop unions? True. Come here, I just want to talk. Yeah? I see, even one uninvited guest to the lounge, I'll kick everyone out. Challenges are puzzles that can be solved multiple ways using different combinations of dolls. Each solution you find earns rewards. Huh. Empty the lounge. You see my children? I'll take you to them. Some unique dolls belong to a match stacking set. Stacking all the dolls together from the same match set will advance the game and unlock rewards. Oh, the Lost German Family set. Just like my family. Okay, so we need to find the children. Let us go forth and locate the children. It is a child. Thought I heard her scream. Probably because she's looking for you, idiot. Is it being a gas mask zombie? Excuse me? You're Soviet? What? What? And that's set. The accidental tourists. Are you my mummy? Oh yes, I remember. Hooray, we have found each other. Children, we must have boarded the wrong train. This is not the Schnitzel Museum. Mother, can we return home now? Yeah. Ja, Hans. Fetches the luggage. Schnell? Oh no, he's dead. Are you my mummy? Something, something. Hey, who turned out the lights? I get it. So we need to clear the lounge. I can help. Look, news, I want to make sure you understand how important talking is. Talking to folks is the best way to find solutions to the problem at hand. That's right, just like that. Now go talk to the guard and see what you can find out. Okay. Hello. Not allow myself to be distracted by beauty again. Unless you're a lady in need, we need not speak. As long as I remain at my post, the doors will remain locked and closed. Well, it's a good thing I'm a beautiful woman. Just give me a sec. Hello, little person. Hello, other little person. Now we're a doll. Look at us go! Hey! Alright, the guard has been abducted. And now... Come back here. Guard, is this a skirt chaser? He is. He's gonna get what's coming to him. AKA mind control. In more way than one. I'm in. So my mission... What are you doing in here? Hello. Barely any riffraff is allowed in. Let us leave this place, gentlemen. Oh no. So that's an unauthorized entry. It's a method. We could try another solution. But I'm honestly just content moving along. Alright, off we go. Wouldn't gouge your eyes out for applying to be my mother, so baby. I can't tell whether to be excited or afraid. Probably both. Oh! I didn't know that being an engineer gave you superpowers. But okay. Gentlemen, this madness must end. You cannot return to shoveling the coal, sir, when the train guild refuses to meet the most basic of human necessities. Well said, sir. All your demands shall be met. You mean, nutmeg shall be added to our lunch meals? Yes, and paid for from your wages, as is custom. What? You engineer Ulysses, free the children. We no longer require their shoveling services. What? Albert, the strike is over. Hooray! W. I don't know how you did it, Charlie, but you saved me. You saved all of us. What happened to the rest of the family? They're dead. I only know that our sister Agatha was taken aboard the Baron's gilded steamship. That's bad news. I'm gonna find her. Go home and let Mom know that you're okay. She's so worried. Okay, so we're just going around saving the family. That kid's dead. Goodbye, kid. Nutmeg, nutmeg. Okay, the trains are running again. You may board a train to the gilded steamship to rescue your sister, Agatha. You can stay here to earn rewards by finding unique dolls or more solutions to challenges. This is cool, but I'm not a completionist. It's a bird. If I mind control the bird, can I fly? Charlie, I got something I gotta show you. Top middle? Top middle. I found this old storage room behind a fireplace and it's full of supplies. This place is amazing, Levi. It's like a secret hideout. Yes, this could even be a hub area in between missions. You can make things based on your adventures. Tell me all about what just happened. To be inside a bird would increase the weight of the bird? Yeah, but it would probably still be able to fly. Charlie's only a little fella after all. While you were talking, I made some things. Such as? Oh. And this is my collected stuff. My collectibles. All the unique dolls that I got. That's nifty. Yeah, the challenge. Solution you find gets a new puzzle piece. Create a statue of each unique doll you meet. The felt circles on the stage show how many more are left to find. Oh, this is nice. This is so charming. Oh, look at that. Oh, and you make little clicks as you move on the... Oh. Oh. Some sugar with the aesthetics of this game? Absolutely. Oh, to have the money and the space to collect Matryoshka dolls. These are cute. I can see being into this. Well, off we go. I must have just gotten turned around, right? I must have just been turned around. Yeah, okay. Cool. Off we go. Ah! You can talk with conductors, board trains to new locations, rescue more of your family, and then we can return to the train station and find more trains to board. Cool. I do have to admit, the children did a fantastic job of shoveling coal. Thank you, engineer. Very cool. Anyways. Don't need a ticket to ride this train? Hell yeah. Public transit. Alright, we're going to a gilded steamship. Primary school will use this bell drive to signal the start and end of recess? Oh no. It triggers the Pavlovian response in your mind. You've got to go inside. Recess is over. Watch it, kid. You're gonna give away my hiding spot. I'm just here looking for my sister, Agatha Blackmore. Do you know where she is? She's probably with the other kids, brushing out the steam pipes up on the captain's deck. Dear God. It's terrible, I have to get them off the ship. The birds. You're gonna have to end this never-ending cruise. You really just say that? How am I gonna get this giant boat back into port? Inside a mutiny, get some of the famous passengers to force the captain to end the voyage. We're all locked in this ship. Goodness. Opulent. Hello, Captain. Set sail for adventure. Yeah. Actually had a couple of friends during that time, so it wasn't so bad. That's good. Fancy by the iceberg, though? An iceberg can never sink the Commodore Perry. Alright, find a way to get all 4 of the grand adventurers up to the captain's deck to incite a mutiny and force the captain to turn the ship around. Ah. Where's your mother? Don't ask questions. Well, hijinks are a bit of mischievous fun that can earn you new rewards. Hijinks. Ah. The seaside safari is finally open. Safari better be safe and orderly, Hunter Darby, or close it down again. Where's your sense of adventure, man? If I see any chaos at all, the safari will be closed. I find it remarkable that we have children cleaning out the steam pipes openly. You know, children are like shoveling coal. But we have a very strict safety inspector. OSHA is alive and well. You guys okay? Oh, waiting for someone to tell them to move this prop. I see. I understand a way that we could do this. What else have we got? Tipping is appreciated, blah 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 blah. Saw the bike run into a piece of scenery. The bike. Oh, meow. Meow. Rawr. Roar. Oh, there's the bike. Anytime anything unsafe happens, the inspector closes the safari. I wonder. I wonder. Meow? Meow. To look at her bow for some other reason. It was concerning at first, but they're just providing transport, I guess. Alright. That should do it. Bird. You two get out of the way. Oh, so they stopped. Time for a break. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Run in there, little guy. Go get shot. Where am I? Arr. That was a very bad roar. Fancy. I'm a bear. Can you help me find my family? No. So like someone's being whipped. I was like, what is that sound? Husband, an older fellow. World's greatest Argyle illusionist. He does tend to wander off. Seeing a mummy. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm a bear, so... That's unsafe. There's chaos. I'm closing the safari now. Dub. Alright. I must see the captain over this. Dub. That's one adventure taken care of. None shall pass. Oh my god. Alright. Bear shenanigans have happened. I'll take it. Well, that's interesting. Hold on. What about this? Is this possible? I'm in control. He's gonna get that chillin'. I'm so fast. I'm a manifestation of speed and agility. So, if I were... I'm just curious now. Now I'm playing around with that. Harbinger voice. Assuming control. Here, so if I did this, and this, and this, and I moved you. And then I came over here, and I quickly assumed control. And then I killed a man. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I'm happy. Damn it, Saren. Listen. Oh. The buffet. Food, 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 food. Food. Food, 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 food. We must find the next adventure. Item habitat is hogging the caviar boats. Spend a whole cruise eating caviar. I feel that. Do you ever sometimes go to an event? It doesn't matter what it is. Caviar's consistency must be kept perfect. News, gleeful, giggling rat causing chaos and mayhem on a cruise. News, rat on a cruise. But sometimes, I don't know, I'll go to something. I'll just want to hang around like the buffet table the whole time. You know? Rat on a cruise? That's me. Nothing bad ever comes from that. Somebody sounded ill. Let's listen to every complaint and respond accordingly. We do not use monkeys in our food preparation, and some of the chefs even need it. We've recently had problems with the caviar. New systems are in place to quickly dump any bad caviar. Ah. Okay. Are you a chef? You're a chef. If I take you over, I can get in. I'm in. Right, cruising for a bruising? Always. I'm a proficient. Hi. I'm so close to the caviar, I don't want anything to spill into it. Okay. I'm not big enough to push these doors open, though. That's not easy. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes it'll be like a... And not that I've been to any of these kinds of things in years and years, but, like, when I was a kid, we'd go to, like, family events sometimes, right? And I wouldn't know anybody. But the food? The desserts? Yum. What if I dig in somebody's gruel? No. What the heck? Forget everything. I want to be a rat. How do I become a rat? Forget everything. Maybe if I pour the gruel thickener? No. I got something you can thicken? Yeah, is that so? I hope so. I'd better. I must become a rat. This is essential. How do I become a rat? How do I become a rat? If I was a rat... Yeah. Thicken. Fine. Oh. I'm a little fella. I'm a cute little fella. But I'm not a rat. I don't know what I am right now. I might be a cat. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh dear. You know what rats like? Rats like food. It's a little German boy. Hi, little German boy. So get a possum? Maybe. I don't know. Looks like a cat. Like the way it's got its little paws out, I think it goes like this. Kitty. Oh, they don't like that though. I don't really understand why. Rats like me. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, well, I know who rats like. See, but I can't take their food from them. I can't, like, pick up items. Prestige. Hi. Good boy, good doggy. I'm a dog. Ruff. Ruff. Oh no, I'm Gwendola. And I can levitate. I'm very, very powerful. Now I think the next person in this set, since I'm finding them right now, a pug? No, just a dog. Ruff. Ruff. That's a pirate. That's not who I'm looking for. It was you, right? No, not you. You. Wherever have you been? Daughter, I'm so happy to see you. Assuming control. We have most of the family now. Now, rumors have it the father is at the exhibit. The Argyle Ballroom. Keep a sharp eye out for any saboteurs. Yes, sir, Mr. Ramses. I'll make sure nothing gets broken. Make sure nothing leaves the exhibit, sir. Grr, arf, LeChuck, rough. BRB, got dinner? Have a good dinner. Is that a cheese sphinx? I can turn invisible. That's a cheese sphinx. I bet the rats would like that. Lots of thefts and vandalisms in the exhibit. Ah. What if I gathered the mummy? That wouldn't be too difficult, would it? Or any of them, really. But where's the guy? Supposedly he had found a mummy. That's what... Tessa? Now, this is the adventurer. That's a big mummy. I can't find the guy. Almost. I looked at that, I thought, that's funny. How would I pronounce that? You tried. I gotta give you props for trying. I don't know where, the guide for completing this set is, though. Now, if we can't find him, we can't complete the set. Now, invisibility is pretty... Oh! Set complete. The Lord of Confusion. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the most illusionist family. Or the illusionist family. Watch as my daughter defies death at the hands of my own wife. It is time for the... Is that a... We all split in half. What are you talking about? That's not a trick. Copperfield's hat. Where have you all gone? Oh no. God, yeah, the little cinematics are so darn cute. Okay, they've been gathered. Alright, so you're assisting the professor with the exhibit. You keep turning to face me. That's cool. Anyways. What if I abduct you? How would I abduct you? Let's talk to you a little bit more and find out. What are your weaknesses? Keep a close eye on the inventory. You've had some thefts and property damage in the past. Oh, and hello, Jammy. Welcome in. Another cookie. That's the third one today. So... something needs to be missing or damaged. I need to commit sabotage. Alright. Only 3? Please. Oh my god, I can slap people. This is an important and necessary power. I've been invested with great power and no responsibility. Ah, challenger. Here, let me start on the cookie. We've got to figure out this puzzle. And look at the time, I must be off. No. Oh. Hmm. I wonder. I bet I could get a rat down here to ruin the Sphinx. I want to do it that way. I want to collect a rat. But how? How do I collect a rat? What would get a rat's attention? Does anybody know? Should that be an area of expertise for you? Yes. Goodbye, pigeon. It should be. A cat girl? God, yes. God, yes, absolutely. Tessa is a cat. Confused. That's Tet. I could be a pirate. I'm not large enough to be a pirate yet. Hold on. Now I am. Yar. Dub. Now I'm Pirate Chuck. Pirate Chuck is apparently part of a set. That's interesting. Will only open when the voyage is over. How do I get these little rats? You see, the problem is they turn and they look at me. That's an issue. I can't have them looking at me. I need them to be distracted by something so I can take them over. Squeak. Nibble. Squeak. Just like me. For real, for real. See, presumably you'd want to get them like some food or something to distract them. Or you'd have to scare them. But how? I'm being very stubborn about this. How? How do I get access to the rats? Another puzzle game? Another puzzle game. We love puzzles, you know what? Better than 3? You are all keeping me so well fed. I am very happy for this. This game is so super cute. It is. I'm just happy wandering around it, honestly. But how do I get the rats? Right? What would get a rat's attention? You know? Doesn't qualify as a puzzle game, really. Most solutions are fairly obvious and have multiple answers. Yeah, like, I could do the things I'm wanting to do. You know, I could complete the objectives pretty easily right now, I would say. I'm being stubborn because I want to figure out how to get the rats. I want to learn how to be a rat. A common sense game, yes. I could do a make way. Maybe that would do it. Oh, I need to hijack somebody small. Make way, unstack, become a rat. That's simply too difficult. Hey. Not you. You. What? Then I can become you. Alright, we're good. We're in business. Common sense? Be screwed. I am. Get out of here, rats. They don't care. They're rats. Yarhar. Yarhar indeed. Huh. Well, I don't know. Let's go up a level and see if we can't find some other abilities. Now there's now a crowd gazing at the rats. Isn't that what you all are? You say that like this is unusual. Okay, we can go up another level. Maybe we'll find something up there. Or maybe I'll have to give up on the rat plan, but I don't wanna. I don't want to give up on the rat plan. The rat plan's cool. It's like watching those videos of cats falling over on YouTube. Hello, little German boy. Hello, Hans Allendorf. Toss cookies. Oh. But this'll work. Hans, I require your services. We must feed the rats. Rats, pay attention. Cookies, that's 5. I've only had 3. I still owe you 2 cookies. Oh, God. Well, that's alright. I need the fuel. I need the materials to build with. They've been... Okay, but talking about this like in just a cool update way. Never that confidently have I heard this will work on a plan that failed horribly. Oh, listen. You must not spend enough time with me then. As I say that all the time for things that could go poorly. A cheeky little snack? Yeah. Building materials. The building blocks of life. AKA... Oh, poor Hans. Look at him. He's just a little fella. Is a hint menu too? But I don't think it specifically hints for the rats, right? Oh my god, Pied Piper. Thank you. Thank you, Tessa. Let's find, They're very happy. More literally mythologically? Oh. I mean, this is a violin, so it's more like fiddling. Let's look a little more. Like the guy from Shrek. Jammy. I'll fight you. You do love fiddling? Yeah, I do. Oh. Listen, Autumn, it's not what it sounds like. I'm not fiddling the poor little rats. I'm fiddling for them. Wait, no, I'm getting out of here. I thought I fiddled the rat. This is getting confusing. No, you do. You actually fiddle the rat. I remember there being a thing about the lion and the mouse. What is this sound? I don't know. I don't like it very much. Nope, this ain't it. What myth am I supposed to be thinking of here? Or have I simply not found my guy? Maybe there is an actual Piper somewhere around here that I need to find. The Pied Piper! Yeah, I need to find the Piper. Artistic makeover. Bid your plain self a farewell. You are about to be transformed. Oh my. The zest of the rich. Okay. Anchors. That's cool. In the interest of time, I think he's downstairs. It's been years? Okay. I'll look downstairs. Pip, pip. Find the Piper? Yeah, find the Piper. There's nothing strange about that. Just find the Piper. If I was the Piper, where would I be? I know not. Hey! Ah, I wanted the bird. Laying pipe, of course. Jammy. I screamed. Bird. Oh, I'm not big enough for the bird. Hold on. Hans, I have need of your services. Now, this is the bear. I don't need the bear. Releasing the bear is fun. In fact, I could do something interesting with the bear. Hold on. Might you be a... Never mind. Forget doing something interesting with the bear. Might you be a musician? Need musical accompaniment before I will come down. Found him. Don't Jammy be, you're not my mother. Interesting that this has come up twice in one day. I'm not gonna repeat it, not for Jammy. Jammy doesn't get to hear that. That's fine. I think I need one from upstairs. Oh, here's one. Here we go. Time to put on the gas mask, B? Yes. Huh? Something. I could be. Alright, let's go. Okay, good. You play magically, milady. Just for that, you're getting mind controlled. It's rat time. Rat time, rat time, rat time. No, I want to be the rat. Let me be the rat. No. I can't be the rat. It won't let me. I'm way more disappointed about that than I have any right to be. This is deeply disappointing. But that's okay, I can get the rats and I can lead them into the kitchen, and that's good enough for me. Let's rock. You're limited by the technology of your time? Listen, I absolutely am. Hello, there are rats in the kitchen. Yup. The caviar service has stopped. I must see the captain over this travesty. None shall pass. Oh. Captain, some of the adventurers are gathering at the gate and demanding to see you. Balderdash, I have nothing to say to those nomads. Back to your post and do not grant them passage. Listen, if I could be a rat girl, right? No passage feels awfully Soviet of you. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go get the Pied Piper. I think he's the solution to another problem. Yeah, this is chalky milk? Dub. We love chalky milk. She went to see the manager, she really did. But like, I can't. Imagine, right? With the power of genetic engineering, if I could have rat ears and... Come here, cat. Come on. Do you want up? You can come up. You're allowed. Come on. Come on. Quit standing there staring at me and jump up here. There you go. Hi, cat. Like, I could have little rat ears. I could have a little rat nose. I could be a hot rat girl. Genetic engineering, they wouldn't know what to do with you. So you're already a model of perfection. Thank you. Thanks. I'm not gonna cry. Thank you, Tessa. Sorry, caught myself in the view. What are we talking about? Yeah. Is there a trend about that stuff on Twitter? I'd believe it. 100%. Oh, hold on. No, down here. Kitty. Come hither, rats. I am leading you to a place of great bounty, aka the Cheese Sphinx, which will be called nothing else. Oh my god. We're gonna need to find some more cheese and fix it. We must delay the exhibit. Oh, kitty. Kitty's looking at me. There's gonna be a YouTube compilation of the times I nailed this bitch on stream one day. Baby. Oh my god, cat. The cat has grabbed my wrist to hold my arm down so they can keep licking me. You're needy. You're a needy cat. Yeah, you are. Nailing beyond stream, surely that should be on another site. With speedrunning getting banned. On another... We can take that to another site. It's gonna be a whole ass documentary. Yeah. 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 Oh, you're gonna roll off. You're gonna fall. You're not gonna be happy about this, cat. Let me make this easier on you. Okay, never mind. Cat knows what it's doing. Okay, we've got 3 of the adventures, though. One more. Take it to my fan site? Why yours? Why not mine? Surely I need to have some content for myself. There's the stairs up. Let's go. Yeah, I wanna cut if my shit's getting leaked again. Do you have fan sites? I mean, I don't. But I could. Maps are intricate works of art. Watch over the maps for the doctor. I see. They've taken over the towel room to make a map of the world. To be honest, impressive, right? I don't have you doing forward in the channel growth plan that take a whole ass of reworking. Okay. I mean, if you don't think it fits in the growth plan, then we won't do it. You know? Right? Damn, that's a detailed plan, Autumn. I'm not gonna read it out loud, but huh. Fascinating. Interesting, even. I'm sorry, I'm being distracted by the cat. It worked, just a different angle? I see. What is the growth plan, though? I'm not aware. Have you been slapped? Are you okay? This is an adult room. Okay. Bye. Jeez. You do as you're fucking told. That's about it. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Noted. Can do. I'll do what I'm told. Feel free to look, but don't touch. So what do we got here, So don't touch the maps, huh? Okay. Alright. I'm quick at planning shots. Too sad to film. Oh. I getcha. Oh, this seems easy. Hold on. I gotta do a little bit of cleaning. I do not need a 4th career to manage. You do you. Very fair. Maps have been ruined. I must see the captain about getting a more secure map room. These adventures sure are needy. But also... There we go. That's easy. And I think we could head right over here. You know, it instills a lot of confidence that I have Tessa here as manager. You know? Clearly I need it. There could only be one. You're not regulation height for a guard. I know I don't measure up, you don't have to say it. Oh, I see, we're pushing him back line by line. Yeah, oh, yeah, whatever sound she makes. Oh, we come over here. We mummify. That's horrific. I think this guy got it worse. We turned him into a mummy. We shot this man. He is now dead. He looks great in a fez, though. Yeah, true. And then, of course, we head up here. The children don't matter. We're turning this boat around. That's horrific, though. Oh my god, every one of these pipes has a small child in it. Yelling for help. And then we get him. Minimum escalation, yeah. Captain, return this ship to dock immediately. A Madam Habitant. The Baron, if I had this voyage, there's no telling what he'll do. Alright, and the forever voyage comes to an end. The children will be released. It's been a successful time out here on the waters. Oh, Agatha, I'm so glad you're not hurt. Charlie, I'm fine, but our sister Abigail is trapped on the Baron Zeppelin. This Baron seems like a bad dude. I'm gonna find a way on that Zeppelin and save Abby. When you get home, let Mom know I'm okay. Off we go. A Zeppelin? Okay. Alright. Oh, and this is the Baron. I've been wondering. I'm sorry about your steamship, my Baron, but this kid managed to... A child did this? How is it that my men were bested by a child? He's tiny, Baron, but he has the power to bend others to his will. There's a fucking mind parasite. Keep an eye out for that little runt. If you see him, grab him. There's somebody inside of him. He can do it too. He's just like me. For real, for real. The objective is to stop child labor? Yes. We're going to end child labor, one way or another. No, not the steamship. We're going to the Zeppelin. I've imagined to make a nesty doll look so evil. That, Jamie, is art design. Hi, Levi. Levi? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. You love the inside things? Wait. No, you don't have to wait. We do. Charlie, the train to the Zeppelin isn't leaving until some VIP shows up and he's held up at the ticket lines. Oh. Time to solve another problem for the adults. Using mind control. I find mind control solves a lot of problems, actually. Particularly my problems. I'm not the one. Well, I'm gonna shut up. Alright. That was broadly successful, though. Looks like we missed, like, an entire encounter. That's okay, though. I'm gonna sneeze in a moment. I can feel it. Come on, sneeze already. Do it. I know you want to. Sneeze, damn it. Ah! Oh god, that's terrible. I just want to sneeze. Oh, hello, Zeppelin. So that's not leaving until the VIP gets their ticket. Let's go take a look-see. Where is the ticket line, anyways? Yeah, this way? That makes sense. The sneeze going away is the worst feeling. It is. It's like fading now, but like, I still need to. Alright, hijinks in the train station. Cool. Pop off. Tickets, 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 tickets. I need a ticket to ride. No boarding passes will be issued until these lines are sorted by size. What? Correct doll size. Okay. Leave you back here, hold on. Alright, so you go here. I think this one... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. You go here. I see. I understand. What now? Yes, now, exactly. Uh-huh. I feel that. And then we have to hijack these fellas. Right? No. Yes? No. Yes. No, they go there. Okay, that worked. The lines are well sorted. The lines are sorted, if only for a moment. Here's your Zeppelin VIP boarding pass. Hello, cat. Oh, cool. Dub. The judge is on the way. Alright, stacking to the VIP. Can do. Cat, do you want backup again? Come here. Come here. You're asking to jump up, and now I'm offering, and you're like, just staring at me. Fine, you'll do it when you do it. Look at the judge's ability. Deliver justice. Justice. Oh my god. I can inflict justice. Oh, come here. Quit scratching at me and jump up. I can't pay attention to you constantly. I'm streaming. Come, there you go. Such a stupid baby boy. Yeah. Hi, kitty. Justice. There we go. Do you wanna deliver justice, Ratchet? Do it. B once again fighting Joey to upholding the law. Justice. I am the golden judge. This is just like Ultra Kill, for real, for real. Or maybe a stand. There's gotta be a stand called Golden Justice or something, right? Well, anyways. We've been waiting for you. Off we go. V has gone mad with power? Naturally. Caught V? No. Never. There's no way you'd have any evidence of that. But welcome in, Moonbeams. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why my voice went so high-pitched there. Don't worry about it. Kitty. Meow meow. Kitty, you're gonna hit your head. Oh, goodbye, Kitty. I think the tribe was just taken to the kitchen. So it goes. Oh, it's a double Zeppelin. Okay, listen. I know that they're wealthy and extravagant. But goddamn, I'd love to ride on a luxury Zeppelin. You know? A Zeppelin, if you will. Help, I've got a summit to attend. That guy's trapped. Gosh, all these little people in this giant kitchen. Oh, I was taken to the kitchen. Oh no. Let's talking more working. Well, time to use mind control. Oh. Hi, I'm the Spice Girl. Tessa. Luxury Zeppelin was my nickname in high school. Uh-huh. Is that because I'd love to ride you? Uh-huh. Oh, heights scary? Yeah, but what if heights and also a really nice sofa? You know? And room service. Reminds me of an Archer episode. I don't know if you ever watched it. I did watch a fair bit of Archer. I don't think I ever finished it, though. I should rewatch it. It's been a long time. I really enjoyed it. She's getting braver. I am. I'm getting braver. It doesn't make it better. What? Are you telling me I should not be brave, Jammy? Are you telling me, Jammy, that I should keep my feelings locked up inside? Luxury sofas make everything better. Yeah. Pretty much. I'd be so on board with it. Like, it'd be kind of great, I'll be honest. I meant the Zeppelin. Brave Ratto, willing to admit what she wants. Yes. Alright. I'm now a Spice Girl. Alright, big sneeze. Distract the other bully. Okay, so everybody over here is sneezed. Hello, sir. Hello, small child. Hans? You poor child, you've just been everywhere today, haven't you? Oh, I've got to do it, like, fast, though. Run! Run, Napoleon! Be free! Ambassador Bon Appetit. Want me out of here. He's stuck here just like you. Oh god. Well, in the meantime, we've continued the French Revolution with imperialism. Did you bump your head? That's crazy. It's true, the Zeppelin is host to a summit where 5 of us ambassadors have come together to end child labor. It's the actual plot. It is about time you adults did something. Napoleon's here to end child labor. But the nefarious Baron has trapped the other ambassadors to prevent them from entering the summit. That Baron plays dirty, but I bet I can free them. Please hurry, the summit is underway as we speak. Well done. This game feels like a fever dream. It low-key kind of is. I remember this chapter in my history book well. This is my favorite part. When Napoleon ended child labor. Right? Meantime, we've continued the French Revolution. Yeah. Oh my. This place is fancy. Give me a sad face for a photo. I am a small, starving Victorian child. That's pretty much my natural demeanor. Man, good enough for you? Perfect. A mine. Big lady. Many flowers. Oh. What do you think we're gonna find in this room? What do you think we're gonna find in that room? Only wonderful things, I'm sure. And then you keep the fan servers locked up in a vault. The ambassador's in trouble. Guards have trapped me behind this abominable stink cloud. Oh god. We must get rid of the gas. The French Revolution was all Matryoshka dolls, told in historical biopic Les Mis. Yes. Serve 'em rich folks while I keep 'em in the air. Okay. Pop off, bestie. Oh dear child, keep your chin up. No. Anyways, I'm going in here. Oh hey, it's the engineers. Little I can do here without a ladder. Supposed to maintain the fans with the panels all the way up there. The ladder broke. Oh no. That's kind of bad news. Can you fix the ladder? No. Les Mis? Les Mis. We've paid closer attention in history classes if this is how it was taught. Yeah. What's this? The door. Oh. 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 Hold on. Give me a sec. Number one. Let's fucking rock. Must be in a launch station to fly. Launch. Lave is an R-Truth, and R-Truth's childhood hero. He's always here, you just can't see him. Oh my god. Dub. We've saved the ambassador. A job very well done. No doubt the summit is still underway. I shall make my case. Gentlemen, child labor is an endless hassle, full of tattletales and crying. What do you mean by that? Are they saying end child labor because kids are annoying to have in the workplace? Is that his argument? Kinda wild, but pop off. Oh, hello. Bird. The Baron's guards trapped me here. That's real as fuck, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Strike my bell if you dare. Your bell. I'll ring your bell. I don't even know what that means. Oh my god. This is where the dolls sleep. Look at this. Oh. What, did I say something about him? Oh, but to be glad Tessa's references got me back into wrestling because it's firing on all cylinders right now. It really is. Like, Tessa's been getting me into it, and I think it's a great time for it, too. It's like, that WrestleMania was insane. T-whistle. These are not balloons, they're personal levitation assistants. Sure, kid, whatever you say. You said you wanted to ring someone's bell. Yeah, so I did. I admire peacocks. Not really a surprise. Pop off. It's a little fella. Thad. Mr. Ruffles. Mr. Ruffles only likes me. Please don't look him in the eye, he doesn't like that. So you like peacocks. There's a peacock over here, you know. It fans at us and comes down. What this has accomplished now is that I can absorb the mind of the peacock and then go back to its nest. Oh, I see what I need to do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't need you, I need one of the little fellas. Little maintenance people. 2019 drove me away for a while. Yeah, this season of Power Rangers is weird. Yeah. I need a small maintenance guy. Where can I find a small maintenance fellow? Over here, maybe? Crew quarters. No. None of them are small enough. That's towards the summit room. Still not what I'm looking for. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. Let's head up. No. Also wrong. That is my trash can, cat. Why are you playing with it? Do you think it's a toy? Oh, you like a little plastic bit on the end, don't you? Yeah, is that fun? Is that enjoyable? Oh, I think we can escape this way. I'm calling you a small maintenance guy. Oh. I see. Understood. See, there was one in here earlier, right? Yeah, the smallest maintenance man. Yeah, that's my bed. Why are you clawing at it? Do you think that's fun? Is that entertaining? Ah. Kitty. Meow meow. And then we can do the thing. How do I do the thing? Where's the stairs? Here's the stairs. These aren't the stairs. Ah, those are the stairs. It's alright, we're gonna get this done. This is gonna work perfectly, don't worry about it. Because then... I just need to hijack her. Alright, we get the peacock down. Oh, it's already down. And then we go up. And we go down. There was already a small maintenance man in this room. He was already here. I've just brought an extra one for no reason. Why haven't you fixed the door? Oh my god. Oh well. Hijack her? What do you mean? This game is making you say some weird sentences. I mean, it is, but you all are reaching, too. Child labor is inefficient. They're constantly using... God, they're just like, child labor... You know, it's fine, it's moral. But also, it's just inconvenient. Children suck as workers. Okay, pop off. Cool. Let's go find... more ambassadors. They aren't against it, it just isn't good enough. I love it. Yeah. This game's got a sense of humor for sure. That lady sings real good. That's cool. This lady plays the accordion real good. That's pretty cool. The children yearn for the mines, yes. And welcome back. Welcome back, Azudia. Sounds like a good dinner. Oh. What's Balloon Guy doing up there? Hello, Balloon Guy. One sec, let me find a way to hijack you. I'm gonna take over your brain. Oh. Okay. So that's the air exchange. Dining rooms here. Could become a photographer. Not big enough to be her, I don't think. Can become the accordion, and then I can become her. Alright. Prima Donna Wilhelmina. Dub. Now the question is, where do I go? That goes down to the kitchen. Maybe I just need to proceed forward. Maybe that's all there is to it. Maybe I turned around too early. Oh! Never mind. Zip line. Hey. Bloke on the other side fell asleep. Oh, well. Never mind. So I can't take the zip line. Review what? Who's stopping Prima Donna? Yeah, honestly, who's stopping this lady? She is a force to be reckoned with. So we've got a few of the ambassadors. I think we need one more. Or something like that. Maybe we'll just find the other one on the way. Are these... What are those? Are these horses? Are these horses racing? Or are they something else? Some other kind of creature? They don't really look like horses. What are they? Yeah? Have you found your people? We did find our people earlier. There were some rats. It was good. Horsies on sticks. Horsies. Horsey on a stick. See the rat waiting to try to stop her? Just getting squeezed by her? Yeah. Oh, I see. But this will take me to the other side of the ship. I can just walk across. I don't need to use the zip line. Imagine having fish tanks like this and not thinking you're an evil villain. Alright, bet I can slip through. Wait a minute. Those aren't fish. Those are like... goldfish. I think they're cool fish tanks. Oh, don't get me wrong. I think they're great fish tanks. I'd totally have some of these. But also, imagine having fish tanks like this and not knowing that you're evil. Oh. Come on, kid. The Baron's got plans for you. Oh, no. The joke was I'm a villain? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I got that. Find a way out that'll strike the guard long enough for me to escape. The Baron's guards aren't terribly bright. Swedish fish. Yeah, that's more accurate. They're Swedish fish. Alright. Bird. So it is a makeshift break for insisting the kids get exercise. Okay. So we found the ambassador. They brought me right to him. Arrested when I tried to do a fire inspection of their handiwork. They didn't want me looking too closely at their fish tanks. So that calls the guard. The child labor needs exercise. Yeah. Recreation Officer Chip. You run. Fire Chief Russell. That works. That's the ambassador. This is just some guy. Alright, cool. Oh. I'm free. The ambassador just books it through the door. Oh my god. Child labor is dangerous. Let us all not forget last year's milk and cookies riot. True. That could do it. Villages with some of low class or a farmhand. I'm glad seeing these people as bored gave the word its a modern meaning over time. Language is crazy. But also villain's such a great word. Alright, so we're out. Let's keep going. I think we need one more ambassador. I said that before, but I looked at the table and I think we need one more. A wanted doll. That's me. I'm a wanted doll. A little run escape. The Baron will not tolerate this tomfoolery. I'll alert the reserve guards and activate the patrols, sir. Posties everywhere. Someone must have seen him. Uh-oh. Really, if you're going for an insult, make it sound silly, not awesome? Exactly. Did you just call me low class? No, I would never. Azunia, on the other hand, maybe did. Baron's after you, guards are on alert and actively looking for Charlie. Outrun them or stack with another doll to evade them if they happen to spot you. Okay. So, mind control. That works. Why are you the Zeppelin guy? The banana service is stopped until we fix the dispenser. Ah, is that what they're calling it these days? Oh my god. We're just 2 hours into a 24-hour race, folks. We gotta stop that car. Who died? Nobody's dead. Don't worry about it, Jamie. Everything is fine. So we gotta stop that car. Stop that pigeon. Stop that pigeon. Stop that pigeon now. Have you seen my crew? Yeah, I saw a film guy around. Yeah, the silent film set. So we got Trixie. Let's find the little one. Well, let's grab the film guy first. Autumn might be? Autumn might be what? What might Autumn be? Even more treats? I need to put a timer on treats. It's so many cookies. Oh, hi. There we go. One more. Dramatic death. Just like me, for real, for real. Hello, guard. Don't worry, it's just me. Member of a silent film crew. Just because you know, because I'm dramatic. God damn. Take the part, I've found you. Let us make haste. Oh, I need to find somebody who's an in-between size, actually. Oh no, where are they? Over here. Dub. We can do this. Detroit become cozy. Add a blanket. Another blanket. It's so warm. Fine. Here, I'll let this guy monologue. He's the screw. He's taking a nap. Remove a blanket? For what? Detroit become a heat stroke. Yeah, pretty much. Detroit, no overheat. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I get to be a Tamagotchi. Truly, there's nothing more that I desire in life than to be a Tamagotchi. That's a lie. There are things that I desire. You know? But, it's definitely, like, up there on my list. There we are. We got the crew together. Bard appeal. I must be clear and say I do this scene to enrich others with the art of acting. Great champ, of course you do. Do I die now? Yes. Just wait for your cue, honey. Positions, everybody. Hydrate the Tamagotchi, thank you. Is the play button and the bathe button? Listen, I don't run that kind of show. Does Jamie even know what a Tamagotchi is? Jamie has to know, just through cultural osmosis, right? Movies need wow factors, we move the death scene up a touch. Oh, they're arguing about film. They're artists. No shot he knows. Oh. And so you know how you could... Can you? Autumn? Is that a thing? I wasn't aware. All I knew is you could take care of them, but they had little houses. Huh? Oh, I've been arrested. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Hmm. Hmm. Bird. Goodbye. Oh, God. Go up to the desk. Oh, my God. The Tamagotchi thing was wholesome. The Tamagotchi thing was nice. The Tamagotchi thing was just a nice little bit. And of course, y'all managed to make it perverse somehow. Why not? Why not? Shaking my head. I did nothing of the sort. No, Jammy, you were fine. I'm speaking about two people in particular who just can't behave. Shaking my head. JJ is like barely aware there was a time before smartphones. The fact that he knows a Tamagotchi is shocking. I just feel like they were like just a big cultural phenomena, right? I feel like they're a known thing. You wouldn't have me any other way? Yeah. I suppose. Depending on your age. You calling me old, Moonbeams? So wait until the very end to wave my flag. Something that'll make it louder. Leave the announcing to the professionals. There's a few things we can do here. Please, I'm not calling anyone old. Oh, I know, I know. Which a funny little breakdown of it. The person mentioned Tamagotchi. Yeah. Let's see. How do I get that fellow away, though? Close-up shot of the driving monkey. Okay. Alright. Hi, monkey. Oh my god. So it is about to end. He flips the table. Gentlemen, the undeniable truth is that child labor is crushing the back of our own future. They must be set free. I didn't expect that to work that way, but okay. Not if you're smart or not wanting to insult myself. Yeah. Someone has concluded, effective immediately, all children are to be set free. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, in the lower decks. Oh god. Not the fish. What? Oh god. Swarms of birds. Scoundrel has doomed us all. The weight of the birds is too much for the airship to handle. This is horrible. Yeah, this would be horrific. I have to act quickly to stop the balloon from crashing. Charlie, get all the ambassadors and follow me. This is such an elaborate way to, like, take down the airship. Okay. Alright, see ya, fellas. Imagine looking up, the cargo hold of goldfish is falling from the sky, yeah. And then the birds descend and literally weigh down the ship. Oh my god, Swedish fish are everywhere. This is a disaster. Literally the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Well, thankfully our key opens literally every lock, so... Get all those bellows, we need to stoke the fire for more power. Alright, full power to the engines, ambassadors. Alright, try that last little bellow. There's another little bellow? Below the grate? Oh my god. Pump. Go! Ah, the humanity. Ah. But we're safe. Everything is fine. We lived. We stopped the Zeppelin from a fish-induced crash. We ended child labor. And it's all good. Oh, but we still need to find the rest of the family. You stick it onto the Baird's new triple-decker tank engine. Maybe he'll be set free? Oh, Charlie, I wish that were true, but if anything, they'll make that dirty Baird even more determined to get his way. Child labor's no more. Jammy doesn't have to work anymore? Dub for Jammy. I'm out of a job. Oh, damn. Alright, off we go. Send me back to the train station. There's no way we could know that the Blackmore child would sway the summit and save the Zeppelin. Little Charlie Blackmore is stacked where he doesn't belong for the last time. Title drop. I'm moving the child workforce somewhere else. So smart, my Baron. The outside the summit's authority in international waters. Is that how summits work? I know who he is, I know how to catch him. Get to work. Uh-oh. Baron, please, not the wood chipper. Oh no. That poor guard. That poor guard getting exactly what's coming to him. Alright. I really like this. This is a good experience. It's way faster than I was expecting too. You know? It's not particularly difficult. Right? But it's very... It's just so damn cute. You know? I'm excited to see what cute little things I can get up to next. Getting BioShock Infinite vibes? What do you mean by that, jamming? Without the sad stuff? What? Because it's got zeppelins? It's very clever too. Yeah, it's smart. It's very well done. I mean, it's got zeppelins. Damn, that's a good zeppelin painting. That's kinda sick. What if Bioshock had Matryoshka dolls? I think it'd be rather interesting. I say stupid stuff all the time. Why are you surprised by this? Fair. Real. Imagine a Big Daddy, but it's a Matryoshka doll. I think it could work. I think it could work. Alright, off we go. It's the big train. Hey Junior, I'm sorry to say this train is temporarily delayed. Once the grown-ups get the clock wound, come on back. This is a happy train just for kids, no grumpy grown-ups allowed. That's creepy as fuck. Okay, so they're working on the clock. Let's go. Till the clock is wound, we cannot synchronize our schedules and no trains will depart. Hot off the presses, child labor abolished. Hot off the presses, I'm out of a job. Big Daddies are only 1 and 2. Yeah, but those are the good Bioshocks, so that's all there is to it. Should you be in school? Okay, so we need to wind the clock. It's a big ol' mechanism. We could get balloons, we could go up maybe. Yeah. Oh my god. He just throws paper at people. Okay. How's the eclipse for you, by the way, V? I'll admit to not expecting it to be as impressive as it was. It was so cool. I didn't think I'd be able to watch the whole thing besides Totality, which, of course, Totality is the main event, but I didn't have, like, eclipse glasses ready. But Kit had some, so I got to watch it. I stepped out on our balcony here, got me a glass of wine, and just stood there and watched the eclipse. It was a beautiful view. I didn't know you could take them off during it. Oh, yeah, during Totality you can, which lasts for a few minutes. This shit was nuts. Doesn't it look like just a black hole up in the sky? You know, I was told, but I wasn't expecting. Yeah. I think I saw, I don't know what it was. I didn't click on it. I saw an article talking about the spottings of things people thought were solar flares. I don't know if they really were. But I saw, like, some orange thing coming off the bottom that looked like it might be a flare. That was pretty cool. We had, like, perfect, like, cloud cover, too. Like, it was a clear day, just little wisps of cloud. It kind of added a fiery effect to the corona. And it's the light shining through the craters, not flares. That's sick as fuck. Oh my god. That's rad. Oh yeah, it was great. I had a great time getting a little tipsy and watching the eclipse. You drink Corona? Ew. Jammy, I'm gonna smack you. You're gonna get hurt. Not only do you favor Bioshock Infinite over 1 and 2, but also, you think I drink Corona. You can fucking try it. I'll do more than try. Okay, how do we... Oh, found him. This'll do. Oh, what's this? A tunnel. Hmm. Tunnel. Credit with lemon vodka is something though. You drink the neck off the Corona, fill it back up with lemon vodka, and flip it to mix. Oh, I think they're called loaded Coronas. That actually sounds really good. God, why am I so easy? I'm a problem, okay? You mention... You mention stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, I'd love to have some of that. I don't need it. They are weird for a hell of a night. Yeah, yeah. Grows really good with cranberry juice because it tastes like cherry Bakewells? I don't know what that is, but that also sounds good. The Bailey's Beads. It's what they were called when light comes through the moon's valley during a solar eclipse. It's called the Bailey's Beads. Oh, I didn't know. That was really cool to see, though. Wasn't expecting it. Okay, I need to stack up. Hello, little person. This is the engineer. That's not who I need, really. I've had the train guild set before, so I'm not overly worried. That's not quite what I was going for. Last time we drink Corona like that, I was also 20 and to get hangovers so different times. That's extremely fair. Cherry Bakewell's mid, you aren't missing much, V. Okay, I guess I'll stick to my wine. Apparently the winery near me has come out with a new... Oh, oops. A new, kind of mead. I'd like to try it, actually. It sounds really good. A mead? Yeah. I've had their, like... I forget what it was called. I've had a mead from them before. It was delicious. It was just like drinking alcoholic honey. And they've come out with another one. I'd very much like to give it a try. Cherry bagels are a sweet treat. You can't be compared to alcohol. They're so good. Well, maybe I'll have the opportunity to see for myself someday. Can't literally be everything I love. What? Shabby. The manual winder. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe I'll go slap it. Hold on. Who are you? A proper uppercut. Okay. Maybe I can just punch it. No. Not quite. Oh, but these are the little guys that slap things. Yeah! I want to try this. Because it's a proper one, though? No, that ill-mannered uppercuts? Exactly. Well, that seemed like a better idea on paper. I wonder if one of them can make this work. What about you? That's kind of terrifying. Challenging a mechanical hand to a duel, yeah. Good old left-right, good night. Okay, well now we're a crossing guard, literally. You imagine not only being mind controlled, but also being stuffed inside another person only to pop out somewhere later, and pop out much later so we're completely different. It would kind of be a terrifying experience. Do you think they remember? Or are they, like, disoriented afterwards and they can't recall what's happened to them? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't need to be up here. What I need is to do that thing manually. So instead of them inside of you, you wake up later with a foggy memory of what happened? Oh. Well, when you put it that way, this damn clock. Is there a nest around here that I could get to? I don't see one. Oh! Hey, this works. Oh, I'm another person. I was like, why can't I hop up here? Well, I guess that does it. That's not the way I wanted to do it, but whatever. Whatever works. The watches are synchronized, the schedule is restored, and the trains are back in service. Hell yeah. Not too bad. Alright. Time to hop on the totally not creepy train. Kids only happy train. Yay! Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my... God. Funeral. Uh-oh. The happy train. Yay, the happy train, everybody. Look at this. Doesn't this look like a fun place to be? Yippee. Wahoo. Place of the fun and funeral. Instead of filtered air, it's just puff. Puff. What do you mean? What's puff? Is this another one of your slang words? Bud. Oh. I see. I'm a puff? Are you? A puff? Puff. Well, this is a hell of an environment. I feel like I've entered the final boss of trains. Let's go. Hello. You know, talking is forbidden. I don't like that. Also, I'm taking over your mind. Goodness gracious. Let me in. They're hiding. Well, I gotta go in, so let me. I don't know. I love how they're kind of vaguely spooked by the fact that I'm able to climb in front of other people, but they don't really run or panic. Oh, this works. This'll do. This isn't very happy. What do you mean? This is the happiest place on Earth. Look at this. Look at all the happy children. Whatever you did force the bear to do this? Oh no, they're trying to make me feel bad. Charlie, I wish I never knew you. Why do you... Oh no. You're gonna pay for this, Charlie? Your anger is misplaced. Don't worry about it, though. I understand that you're just stupid kids. I get it. And literally weeping. Yeah. They're tears of joy. Don't worry too much about it. Mr. Ruffles is so mad at you. Mr. Ruffles? Oh, Thad's here. Puppy! I remember that puppy. What's wrong? Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. I'm a dog. Ruff. Wish I always do you? Aw. Alright. Unlock a pen. Oh. Release the children. She got that dog in her? I got that dog in me. Ruff. Ark. Ruff, ruff. Charlie, I can't believe you managed to get on board. I can manage a lot more than most, brother. I have mind control powers. Of course you can, but you're a Blackmore. You're a Blackmore, but listen, Charlie, we've got to rescue the family and stop this train. Family is on board, but I sent them all back home. Yeah, and then the Baron, like, abducted them all. Like, it was kind of rough. They even took Mom. Those black-hearted scoundrels. Where did they take the family? They're on this very train and are being held by 4 of the Baron's most diabolical guards. And what's even worse is that this train is headed for something. I haven't actually figured out yet where the train's going. I've missed that line of dialogue every single time. The platform... The platform? What's happening at this platform? What is this platform? Oh, that was just Snowpiercer. I'll put that dog in her. Please. Dog. Ruff. Somebody help me, I don't belong here. Oh god. Rescue Albert from Sickle the Sly. Hello. Bark. Roof. I'm a dog. Ow. Ow. I'm so damn easy. But also I'm having fun with it, so is it a problem? Probably not. Okay, child, blast it with your fan and freeze the water. What? That... So the problem if you let it be? Yeah. I can just be, like, happy with it. I can make my silly little noises. That's not an issue. I used to get so embarrassed about it. I still kinda do. So abilities can be combined to create a more powerful effect. First stack the two dolls together, use the larger doll's ability, and then unstack to the next size down doll, and you quickly use its ability. Oh, cool. Combo. Alright, so I can create ice now. That's kinda nifty. Oh my god, it's the plague. Clips open now? Clips aren't open yet. I'll have to do that after stream. So that guy's spreading the plague. That's rather unfortunate. Certainly that could be more cool. But you've got a clip? I'll take a look at it in a bit. And there's that guy who wants to arrest me. What do we got? Stuff. Things. Personally, I'd be more embarrassed about the cheese puns. Okay, but they're, like, intentionally the way that they are. Okay, so you play piano with others at the lounge. Well, how are we gonna get this guy? Tried to clip V admitting she's easy. But Chrome decided to shit itself? Thank you, Chrome. To my rescue. Chrome, my true hero. Sir Sully Taintwell. Alright. It's time to spread the plague. So these are rare admissions. Try next time. Fair. Ah, you're too big to get in here and infect me with your germs. Can I infect smaller people, though? How... There, that works. One solution. Carrying a plague like your ancestors, it's just instinct, really. It's that genetic memory we were talking about the other day with the Assassin's Creed. You know? They're gonna put me in the chair, and they're gonna send me back, and I'm gonna be a little plague rat. Big Google can't handle that info. Big Google doesn't know what to do with me. My algorithm is so weird. It really does not know what to do with me. Like, for YouTube, advertisements, any of that, it's just like, it pretty much exclusively goes with what I've looked at most recently. And it just gives me the weirdest combinations. Like, I watched some videos of, like, cute rabbits the other day, and so I was getting a fair few of those, you know? But then the rest of it is, like... How do you even describe this? How do you describe this? I don't want to say it's like... No, it's not nude yoga videos. It's more like... It's not exclusively anime. So I'll broaden it to, like... Almost kind of... I can't even say that it's clickbait either. I don't know how to describe it. My YouTube recommended Instincts 4 pages are so cooked. Yeah, it happens. Anime titties. No, it's like... God, I don't even know how to describe it. It's... It'll just be... Let me put it simply. I don't have to describe it all in one word. It'll be like cute videos of like bunnies flopping over and being like, you know, just the silly little fellows that they are. And then it'll be... just like horny bait, like right next to it. You know? And then the video after that will be like Hunt Showdown. So I guess it knows what I like, but it's just so dissonant. It's really strange. YouTube recommendations are mostly news, political essay videos, debates, reaction videos, yeah. But you see, that all feels like it goes together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Gustav. Let's go. Mine is primarily Apex at the moment. I guess it's working as intended. It just feels strange to look at. Okay, there's the next one. And then, are you the next size up? Alright. 3 more, jeez. There's another. Okay. Any more? Not in this room. My Insta Explore page is pics with the caption, "Share if you have dementia." God damn. I mean... only ladies can pass through the gate. I'm a lady. I'll go be a lady later. But first, I need to go find more piano players. Avoid YouTube Shorts, so it's racism, transphobia. I have to blacklist so many channels. Oh yeah, for sure. Like... honestly, most of those platforms are just like a step away at any given moment from being absolute garbage. You know? Like the stuff on there. Because they don't do anything about it, right? Shorts is also just a bad system. It repeats entire strings of videos. They've tried to absorb, like, the low attention span content market. I don't think they've done a very good job. Aren't there more levels to this train? Where are the rest of my piano players? Oh, let's go in. Help over here? Help with what? Taylor's fallen asleep and I've been unable to wake him. Unfortunate, anyways. I think he'll just be stuck in a loop. So it doesn't even have the infinite scroll. Come on in, sister? Hell yeah. You've seen the tailor? I'm afraid he's late for my fitting. Oh. So you need to get the tailor. And I need to be loud. Deposit them down here. I've got an idea. Go get rid of racism or transphobia. Just treat your algorithm better. Like, mine's not full of it. You know? I don't get that stuff. But it's definitely, like, there. It's never really too far away. This has not woken him. Usually on the eyes has helped. Red Day, Blacklist, no need to listen to the argument, could just move on. I should get that. It's more the comments. Isn't it fascinating that there's an entire section of that website that I just will never and can never engage with at all? I can't even scroll down and read it. Well, how do you wake that guy? Oh, hello. There's a little one hiding back here. Very fair. Dusting's dirty work. Well... Can I wake you up? Can I make you sneeze? No? Okay. Very well, I did my best. I did what I could. Well, let's head down at the very least. Oh, here's one of the guys. These fancy chairs seem to put some into a deep slumber. Well, I don't know how to wake them up. I'd love it if I knew. But, hasn't quite worked out quite yet. Oh. My armor makes me impervious to any attack. Tickle Tiberius the Terrible. Oh, that was easy. Charlie, you're so clever. Papa would be so proud. I don't know. I just saw a lady in a nice outfit with a feather duster, and I was like, I'd like to be her. That's really all there was to it. Yeah, I see you there, Azuria, but honestly, there's no need to engage with that stuff at all. There just isn't. You know? You'll never pull them out of it. It's not really worth your effort. There's other forms of praxis that are much more effective. Alright, that works. We got another one. I guess we move along. I guess we move along, maybe sorta kinda. Like revolutions? Well... something like that. Aw, I was a moment away. Fell for the Baron's trap. Enjoy the water, kid. No. Oh, thanks, Whale. Okay. Early on, I just wanted to try and fight it directly, big naive, not respecting my own time. Which is an easy trap to fall into. Well, that's what they want to do, right? Especially because there's so many traps that they can pull people into if you engage. It's like con artists, right? That's really what it is. It's con artistry. You know, even if you know their game and you kind of have an idea of what they might be up to, that doesn't mean you should engage with the con artist, because they're still dangerous. They can still pull one over on you, right? They do that stuff all the time. Hell, there's some cons that work purely based on the idea of somebody knowing that they're being conned. You know, there's a lot of tricks and traps that they have to try and diminish, disarm, and eventually absorb people who try to engage with them and fight them in good faith. The only winning move is not to play it? Exactly. And yeah, it can feel bad seeing them run amok, but unless you are like a moderator or a figure of some kind with some kind of influence to be able to say, hey, I have authority in this space and these people don't belong here and we're not engaging with them, we're banning them, we're kicking them out, we're removing them, we're making it exceptionally clear that they don't belong. Otherwise, just let them be, you know? See you're not playing and raise you one, curb stomp the fascists? Oh, no, absolutely. What have you got? No. Absolutely. I mean, you know, that's the desired end result, but, that's not always immediately accessible. Right? How Jim Branning got his YouTube account fished when he was the anti-scam figure on YouTube? Exactly. It's always dangerous. It's always dangerous. You know? If you don't have the ability to stomp them out, and whatever that means in the given context, then you don't play. Right? They're playing for keeps, you have to too. You know? That's all there is to it, really. I don't know how to get to the next train car. My aimless wandering is to try and find the way to the next car, and I'm not seeing it. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little foolish. Maybe if I go a size up? Hold on. Let's swap around a little bit. We go to you. A man hug. He said he's abrasive. So far, this doesn't seem particularly effective at doing anything that I want it to do. Gilliam the furry, huh? Yeah. Glad to see him here. Oh goodness. Only ladies can pass through the gate. Well, that's true and fair. That's true and fair, but also have you considered that how do I get to the next car? It looks like there's a path down there on the bottom floor. Okay, here we go. That's disturbing. What is? The ticking? Maybe. Hello. Are you on your best manners while visiting? Of course. Is it out here? There's a way down. Have I been down here? Oh, but see, this is how we solved this before. Hold on. And this goes to the piano bar. Oh. I'm stupid. I'm a fool. You know? Now imagine having a group of people coming up to you, splitting in half in front of you, and bouncing around like one of the tempo clock things. Not sure what they're called in English. Yeah. I mean, that'd be a little rough. Also, another cookie. Thank you for the hydrate. Door's locked until the power comes back on. What? Bring all the piano player match set dolls to the piano and stack them together to power the lounge and continue on your way. Explain this one to me. How does playing the piano power the door? Excuse me, sir. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh, this is beautiful. You serve money to them. I like this game. I know words, ignore that. I only know what they are because of Pokemon. Is there a metronome Pokemons? Is that true? I'd believe it. No, it's an item. Oh. Hello. So it's literally a money bar. They've got plates of money that they throw at rich people. And this is what they do for entertainment. This is beautiful. I love this. Increases and moves power upon consecutive uses. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. So, the trouble is, I still don't really know how to wake up. The people that I need to wake up. You know? Oh! Soup. Hello. Soup. Scarlet, was that a slur? No, it was not, Jammy. Every time I look at you saying that, it does make me jump up just a little bit inside. But no, it wasn't. I'm onto your game. It got you once. It did, it really did. Hold on. Let me test before I go all the way over there. A seductress. Can I wake you up? Damn. Can I pour soup on you? No. Unfortunate. Anyways. Damn that strut though. I know, right? Look at this doll. She's kind of the best. Kinda wish I was her. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You got cold. Hold on. Nope. Ineffective. She's not into it. That's fair. Doll and all meanings of the word. Mm-hmm. We are a doll. God damn, I need to be taking notes. Yep. Can see why that would appeal to you. Yeah. Okay, but none of this has helped me wake the people up, right? Like, I still don't know how to wake these people. How do you wake people up? What's all this? Who knows? Anything suspicious? Reported immediately? Hey, guard. I don't know. Name has reminded me of my greatest fear. Widow? Chastity. Is chastity your greatest fear, Jamie? Done. Alright. One of these guys is literally a train whistle. Oh my god. The Get Along cage haunts my nightmares? I don't know what that is. Alright, a fitting. The tailor. I'm the tailor. Okay, but I think that maybe was, I understand what I must do. I know what must be done. Jammy getting caged by chat? What? Hi, Pixel. Welcome in. Makes me wish to lack eyes. Check DMs. Okay, hold on. One sec. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Very well. Alright. I see what Jammy's so afraid of. I don't know if that's my reaction, but, you know. I need to find most of the, folks for this are around here. There you are. And then we hop in you. And then... Oh, but I can't. I can't do this all in one go. Interesting. I need... Because I need to take this one to go wake up the guy, right? Then we're gonna have to double back. Can imagine far worse fates? Yeah. Jammy's just a wimp. Jammy's afraid of getting along. Okay. Now we hop back in. We go back to the other guy. Now we're cooking. I'm scared. I ain't no wimp. These two things seem to contradict each other. Alright, now we're moving. We can do this. We're rocking. Franz. Okay. Does it have good self-preservation instincts? Fine, if you say so. I don't believe that's true, but fine, if you say so. Or maybe I just don't have good self-preservation instincts. I think that's the truth of it. I think that my self-preservation instincts suck, actually. Alright, let's get cooking. Meantime, I'll keep chewing on the cookie. I'm not gonna read this one. You can all read, I hope. What am I looking at? Okay. I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry, Ivy. They just played the piano and turned the power back on. I'll translate for you. Cookie. Give a girl a hand, will ya? Say what you will, the lights are staying off. Illuminate the Shadow General. Oh my god. Well, 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 if it isn't the runt himself. Don't get too cocky, lad. You'd fit nicely in my net. Afraid of the dark, aren't you? Okay. The Shadow General. They've certainly recruited some interesting folks. That's all I can say. I need to go up a size. I think this folder. Here we go. Do you enjoy fear? Maybe. I know you're talking to Zudia, but maybe. This'll do. It's time to illuminate the Shadow General. Is that a literal oil baron in there? Okay, I'll add a little fuel. Let me go cause a fire real quick. So this is a combo. Oh. Okay, pop off. I think anybody would reasonably be afraid of that. Fear could be fun, yeah. I like fear. I like being afraid. Archie's trying to stop this train as we speak, but he could use your help. Alright, let's go help out Archie. We know you do, you like Tessa. Yeah. She's kind of great. She kind of the best. All right. The gas room. Gas. Oh. I'm gonna have to disguise myself as money. That'll work. So this needs maintenance. That's the pilot light. Gas line. Alright. We've turned the gas on. Fear is scary, but maybe scary's good. Have you ever considered that? What are they doing? Those goofballs. Oh well. Anyhow. The kid workshop. Oh no. Oh no. I've been turned into toilet plungers. It's tragic. What do you mean, scary good? It's a self-preservation instinct? Yeah, but like... sometimes playing with emotions is fun. Sometimes playing with them in ways maybe nature did not fully intend is very fun. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's adrenaline. You know? What are we doing here? I don't know. Something. They're up to something in here. So is pain. Pain is fun. I feel that. I know that. What is squeaking? What? Something's making a horrible squeaking sound. Corporate spy. Okay. Dear God. What do you mean, dear God? I fear no one. Okay. Very well. Hi, how are you? Don't like ghosts. And real clowns are scary too, but the little ones don't bother me. See my relief guard? Big guy with a mask? He was supposed to be here already. Ah, okay. Cool. Ghosts. Doesn't like ghosts. Is it you, little rat? Oh, I thought it was you. Oh, no, this squeaking? That wasn't me. More like Rat God? The Rat God. So me, for real, for real. I'm scared of no one, but ghosts. Maybe assertive women. Oh. This is the Blackmore family. Okay. We don't have all of them yet. Ghosts. And real clowns. May need a bit to emotionally recover, though. Oh my god, Jamie. Oh. The box is off limits. Okay. You sure? Ah, that's a guard. Oh, I'm disguising them. I'm giving them disguises. Oh. Huh. Coalition of Free Pollution. It's not the government's role to restrict our right to pollute. If people don't like pollution, they can simply move. Ah, great. Only open the box when the kids are out of control and need a good scaring. So we need the kids out of control. And how would we do that? How would I arrange for the kids to be out of control? And Jammy's recovering, oh my god. Well, let's head up a little bit. I'm gonna bring the hammer down on those guards. Oh my god. Hammer time. What if I attack somebody with a hammer? That's it, I'm opening the box. Emergency child control system. Dear mother of God. Oh! Okay. I've unleashed hell. But I can hijack it. I can become stronger. So I can eat 3 evil industrialists together? I'm a little concerned. I don't know how they managed to get it into a box, but... very well. Mama! Oh, Charlie, I've missed you so. I think you've grown. I hope not. That would compromise my mind control powers. I always say that. You know it isn't true. We're made of wood. You certainly act more grown up. You've been so brave. Mom. Charles Alistair Blackmore, listen to your mother when she says something nice to you. Thanks, Mom. Dub. Dub, caring parental figure. Mom, we're all in bad trouble. We have to find a way to stop the train. Goodness, you're right. We haven't much time. These hearing children hasn't gone well for the scary evil clowns? Maybe. Clown foolery. Alright. Dub. And we've got to run out here, if I recall correctly. We're gonna go stop a train with the family. It's a family activity. Oh. Charlie, you made it. I told you that I could manage more than most. I know you can take care of yourself, it's just that... Oh, you do stop flapping your gums and help? This feels like, This feels like the scene... You know, this just feels like a scene from a movie. It's well done. You know, the little brother comes up, you know, after a big adventure. The older brother, is kind of ribbing him a bit and giving him a hard time. Still doting on him a little too much. And they just gotta shut up and work. I've seen this before. I know. It's time. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Chimney climb. Oh my god. We're... So I need an old tab to recover from that? Oh my god. We're a family of chimney sweeps. This is what we do. This is what we do. It's the family business. Oh my god, this is awesome though. Alright. And off we go to the final boss. Charlie, it's your father. Oh my god, Dad. I thought you left us. Papa! Charlie, my boy, I always knew it'd be you who would find me. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need a little help. A little help from the crew. I thought Dad left. I thought he was never coming back. Warms the embers of my heart as something. We're too late. We've arrived at the platform. If it isn't the entire Blackmore's stack, you coal-covered chimney crawlers are far too late to stop me. Don't stoke your fire just yet, Baron. The authorities will doubtlessly shut your villainy down. Yeah, definitely, Papa. You tell them. The law is definitely on our side. You could only catch me. I'm detaching and sailing this entire platform to a neighboring country that appreciates my way of doing business. I think I've seen this plot in, like, Kojia's. Actually. Oh my god. It's boss fight time. I'm kinda hyped. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited for this one. Okay. Alright. Let's get the gang together. Ooh. Let's go. This is Terra, this might say fantasy come true. More power to others. Yeah. Power to others. That's not right. Okay, so that fella's just up there. He's doing his thing. Well, fire isn't odd enough to bother me. That's cool. Well, if we add a little fuel to the fire, huh? He got smaller. See, he's stacked up too. Oh god, and they're taking him to the wood chipper. Oh no. I mean, not really oh no, he kinda does deserve to be wood chipped. Though Baron must be a whole stack of evil. So what? We'll just have to kick his evil butt 5 more times. Alright, should Kate back for the final boss battle? Oh, you could hear Ratchet? Come here, Ratchet. You look so Eevee. Hi. Welcome back. Alright. Next up, I need maintenance. I need someone who can maintain. Let's go find one. There's gotta be one around here somewhere, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jammy. We appreciate it. I definitely need them with all the oatmeal cookies y'all kept feeding me. I still have to finish the one off. But I am grateful. They're, effective. Let's put it that way. Hi, yeah. You're pawing at me. You want attention. I understand. I'd want my attention too. Found you. I knew there would be one around here. I just had to spot him. Yeah, a kitty. Alright, that's opened. Now I need a member of the family who can climb. No, that's not right. We don't go in this. Cole goes in this. I think I know how this works. Maybe I don't know how this works. Maybe I'm an idiot. Yes, indeed. Perhaps I am a fool. Let's see, you can chimney climb, but you're way too big for it. Closer? No. Oh, clean out. Thanks, Mom. I'm gonna be living on my own in a couple months. I should get a pet. I should have a pet. Ratchet's sitting here convincing me of that. It's just so nice having warm kitty sitting here purring away in my lap. Oh. God, why are you winning me over now? Couldn't you have won me over earlier? I volunteer. I wish. You moving cities? No, I'm still gonna be living in roughly the same area. I mean, it's not set in stone, but... Where did you end up? You ended up here. Under the spike trap. Okay, lovely. Love it. How do I activate the spike trap? What mechanism even is this? It's something, alright. This might be the coal. I don't know what I expected, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm moving to a place in the area just on my own. Kit, for reasons, did not want to re-sign. Oh. No, that's not working. Is this gas? Hold on. Wait a minute, that might be gas. Is there a guy with a fire? Anybody got a light? Got a light. Here. What if we scrub this? I'm gonna scrub off your grill after all. No, that's not it. Darn. Kitty, what are you doing? Ratchet jumped off my lap and is now behind me, laying on the floor, staring at me. What is this? To me, that looks like a furnace. Save us, Charlie. Okay. Oh my god. But yeah, like, with the move and stuff, I'm gonna be living on my own for... God, basically the first time. I mean, I had a single dorm room for 2 years, so I didn't have anybody immediately in that space, but it was in the dorms, it was different. And I'm fully aware of how, like, loneliness can be an issue there. Like, it can be very isolating as an experience. Getting a pet of some kind is something to consider. A pet is a lot of responsibility, though. But gosh, this cat's just been winning me over too much. Maybe I'll get rats. Maybe I'll get rats. That could be fun. What on earth do I need to do for this? What on earth do I need to do to activate this damned contraption? Cats are pretty low maintenance? Yeah, this is true. Cats aren't bad. Hello, crowd. I think everything I need should be down here. Hold on. Let's take a look at it. Hold on. Let me get the family again. It's a little strange. Like, that looks like it's like a natural gas thing. Maybe I need to climb up here. Oh, hold on. What if we just climb? Huh? Hi, kitty. Coming up here is not a... What are you gonna do? Lure me off this ledge? Great suggestion, buddy. Hold on. I know exactly how I do this. Thank you for telling me. I'll lure you off this ledge. I'd fall for this. You will too. Oh my god. Kitty. Meow meow. Like, the cats are nice. You know, and I wouldn't mind getting a cat. But also, I don't know, I do really like rats. I'd love to have some. They're like little puppies. Alright, here we go. Now that's working as I would expect it to. Hi, cat. Welcome back. This thing's getting hot. Or we snuff it out. There we go. Well, we did it. They've been snuffed out. That'll do. This guy in Norwich would go to town with his rat in his hood. It was so cute. This was just Degas? They very cute? What are they? Sister, mother, I found you. Oh, yeah, the German family. Cat, I know that you want attention, but I'm busy. If you don't behave, I'm gonna have to kick you out. You silly little gremlin. Okay, that's a parasol twirl if I've ever seen one. Gather the family. There we are. Cousins of Chinchilla, small and fluffy. Gotta get them in groups because they can get lonely. Yeah. There we go. That's up there now. Loud man yell. There's a whistle fella around, right? There's one on the train. There should be one here somewhere. Where are they? Resistance is futile. Nope. You're not gonna do what I need you to do. But yeah, rats need friends too. You know, there's the little social creatures. I need loud. Big yell. Who big yell here? Do you big yell? Maybe there's somebody up here. I don't think so. See, those are some of the fellas that have helped us before. Carbon footprint. Oh. Oh no. No. Which of these evil industrialists are gonna help me? Pollute. No. Pollute. Maybe it's simpler than I'm making it out to be? Okay, but we can eliminate some people. They've got to be small enough to fit. Oh. Maybe the bully's allowed. No. This is pepper. No. Cold air. Not quite what I'm looking for. No, not quite what I'm looking for, but we'll give it a shot real quick. No. Big Yell. Who here does Big Yell as an ability? Cry. Maybe this'll do. That was kind of pathetic, kid. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of extremely disappointing. That wasn't what we needed. Do you know who's loud here? Do you know who can save us? 'Cause I sure as hell don't. I'm gonna feel so stupid when I find them, too. Like, it's definitely, like, somebody here. I can take care of the falling coal. Some coal up there above the bear, and it's my turn to stop him. Really? Do you? Not sure there's much I can do, not much more I can do. Coal dump to keep us at bay. This kid's saying it's his time to shine. Must find a way to get up there. So it's the bird. This doesn't seem right to me. I feel like we've got to do the whistle, but... Okay, how do I lure the bird down? Very carefully, perhaps. Come here, bird. Pretty bird. Psst, 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 psst. Pretty bird. No, it can't be time for that. It's gotta be the whistle. Oh, it's gotta be the whistle here. But who's yell? Who yell loud? I don't know. I'm too stupid. I can't get stuck right at the end, though. Let's take you over. Let's take over you. That doesn't make any noise. I'm stuck. I may have to take a hint here, actually. Unless it's one of the... I mean, that'll do. Unless it's one of the German family, because I hadn't messed with their abilities before. Oh my god. Flattened. And eaten by birds. A deserved fate. Very much earned. LARP. Hello, bird. I think we're almost done here, though. We know how to beat this. Alright. Bird up. Man dead. Hey back, welcome back, Jammy. You missed me getting stuck on this puzzle game for way too long. Oh, ah, my back, jeez. Rat kills a person by crushing them with a boulder. That's me. Oh my, the guards. Oh my, Levi. With a helicopter. Okay. Alright, I can accept that plot development. Digging for suitable content to show Jammy. Oh my god. Listen, only torture Jammy with Jammy's consent, though. That's important. I know? Okay, well, I think we've been victorious. Oh, never mind. The Baron's escaping. Quickly. Interesting locking mechanism, but... Did that work? I don't feel like that worked very well. That was just disgusting. Oh god. Oh golly gee. So I've lit these. I'm both baffled and have somewhat started to understand. This is fair. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Oh my god. He's stacking. Time for a trim, boy. Oh no. Now we trim him. We got it. Best of 2 out of 3? Okay, that wasn't particularly difficult. I have scissors. And I will kill you. Rock! Oh. I require paper. Oh! I'll get you. He's going for rock. Got him. Oh, I like this. This is fun. Quickly. Oh no. Go. Go. Go faster. I need a rock. I think I got him. I think I beat him to death with a rock. What did they do to him? Did they just literally eat the rich? They ate him. They ate the rich. Based. God damn. The orphan holding pit. I'm fine, Dad. The Baron is gone. For good, I think. Good riddance. This game's awesome. And Charles, we need to help those poor orphans out. Hold on, I got an idea. A few moments later. You know one of those, but with a gay baby tail written on? You're the best, Charlie. Thanks for saving us. Happy to help. Orphans. Looks like you're quite the hero, son. I'm proud of you. I wish my dad would say that to me. Maybe not son, but you know, you get it. The little mutt when it tries to eat my power supply. I get you. Papa, you're back with the milk and the cigarettes. Gather around, everybody. I've got news. Today, at my new job, they handed out bonuses and holiday roast pigeon. It's your favorite, right, Charles? Gee, that's just splendid, Dad. Oh no, Charles is gone. He's back at the Royal Train Station. Remain calm, everyone. We'll form 3 rescue teams. Agnes, call your sister Adelaide, and... Don't worry so much, dear. He's just visiting his old drifter friend. You know, you're right. We've learned one thing. It's that Charlie can take care of himself. What a nice story. That's heartwarming. Unfortunately, I'm missing out on my favorite meal, so... mixed bag. But that's stacking. That's at least its main campaign. I think it's got another one. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Kitty. Meow. You actually finished a game in one stream? Your favorite meal? Charlie's favorite meal. I've forgotten already what it was. Some kind of roast bird. But yeah, we finished a game in one stream. It's got another campaign. I don't think I'll do that one now. Maybe we'll do it another time. Maybe we'll come back to it. But... oh, hi. You moved. Silently and without warning and are now staring at me. Do you want out? Do you want to escape my room? I've held you in here for many hours. You probably should go out. Minesweeper time? No. I'm considering stepping in for a little bit of Helldivers, but I'm gonna think about it for a moment before I commit to that. It's very cute and charming. It was so damn cute. Here, one sec. I'm not leaving, I'm just letting the cat out. No, little fella. Just in case you're, like, thirsty or something. Goodbye, cat. I vote Fortnite. It's a good thing this isn't a democracy. It's been a 4-hour stream already, as respectable as it is. Yeah, that's true. And I could totally go to bed right now, right? Like, I've got work in the morning. I could go to bed. You know, I could have a bit of dinner. I've got some leftover biscuits and gravy. I was bad. I ordered Bob Evans today. It was very, very good. Fine, Apex then. I don't think so. I don't dislike Apex, but I don't want to play it right now. Why would you have biscuits and gravy? Oh, this is, don't worry, for the British people in the audience, it's not what you think. Biscuits, what we mean by biscuits and gravy individually are different from what you mean. American biscuits or dumplings like you'd have in stew? I'm gonna presume that that's right. Because what you call dumplings is not what we call dumplings either. Dumplings, I think, to us are more like a soft bread, like a soft, moist bread. Often stuffed or, you know... yeah, often stuffed with something. That was quite a fright. Yeah. And the gravy, we've got all kinds of things that we call gravy. We've got, like, the thin gravy that, like, you put on, like, meat and stuff. But the gravy that comes with biscuits and gravy is almost always, like, a thick, you know, kind of gravy. Often with chunks of, like, sausage or something in it. It's really good. It's really wonderful. It was quite a fright, yeah. I realized I had this discussion earlier with Tessa. I had to explain, I had to like present pictures and stuff about what exactly what the hell? Oh, I was like, what is that? I know who that is. I had to have a discussion about, like, this is not what you think it is, I promise. Nothing beats ear specs that we have, kind of cinnamon buns. Oh, that sounds good. I just like bread, okay? Carbs, kind of delicious. Kind of great. But that's this. I'll leave it on this screen for a moment. Never mind, this screen's loud. Never mind. Goodbye, stacking. Thank you, stacking. Very cool. Bread is cool, however. True. Oh my god, Discord's still open. Ice lollies? What is that? You end? I don't know, actually. Now I've left you on a black screen because I'm a professional. The catalog gauge returns. I saw it up there. Thankfully, you all can't see it, but I saw it. The person Mizu rated last night is playing Liza P. Oh. Oh, did we like them? I mean, I presume if you're recommending Ivy. But we felt that they were cool to go over to. Because, yeah, I guess, I mean, I could eat an actual dinner and go to bed and be awake in the morning and go to work, and then I can stream tomorrow. And tomorrow I could do a thing. Yeah. Maybe. It's Virtual Lily, and yeah, Mizu liked your voice acting. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll consider. As always, are lollies. Get this? Made of ice? That's crazy. As wild. Wait, just Virtual Lily? Oh, okay. I get it. This makes sense to me. Chupa Chups are good too. I've heard of those. In Chainsaw Man. But I've never seen them before. As far as I'm concerned, they're a Chainsaw Man reference. I would recommend. Makima would recommend too. So yeah, you get it. Just the a one after the ah. Okay. So Lily two or three total L's, and it's and the L is starting Lily is the end of virtual. Okay, I think I got it. Um, I guess I am kind of hungry. It's just a shame. I wanted to play some Helldivers tonight because the automatons are back and they've got a new mission and it's a big defense and I thought it would be fun. But maybe we'll do something like that tomorrow. Anything Makima wants? Anything Makima wants. um, yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, yeah, I think that's wise. I think that's wise. If I push it too much longer, here's the thing. If I had something that I could do for another like 20 minutes, maybe I'd do that. But I can feel the tired and the hunger starting to creep in. And so it'll work. We'll go over Ned. I always did a major spoiler there. Oh my god. Just type everybody, type rats, rats. We are the rat raid. Let me go ahead and set this up. Oh my god. Yeah. Let me go ahead and set up our little raid. And let me go look and see what they're doing. Also, I think that's just due diligence. Virtual Lily. Okay. Liza P. Uh-huh. Cool title. I like that. Rats, rats, we are the rat raid? Yeah. I like that. That's fun. Cool. I'm gonna give her a listen real quick once I'm past the ads. I just want to know what we're getting into. I trust the recommend. I'm just curious more than anything. Oh, unmute the tab, fool. Why is her model covered in sticky notes? Oh, that's fun. No ad blockers? I do. I did. I don't think it's a. Why is mine not enabled for Twitch, actually? I'm not sure. She seems fun. Let's go over there. Maybe a channel redeem thing? Maybe, I don't know. Let me set us up and send us over there. No ad blockers, only hormone blockers? That's right. The only blocker I need. No, both are good. Personally, I got more beef with ads. Personally, I have more beef with hormones, but I can, believe it or not, this girly, slaps roof of girly, can hold a lot of beef. And we need a channel redeem to give your rat model a maid outfit. We really do. I need more outfits for the rat, and I need to be able to switch between them and let y'all add accessories and all that. But also, I need money to commission art. So, hold your horses. It'll be a while. Did the animated rat sleep ever get done? I believe that we are... Yes, it did. I think I had some trouble uploading it and I needed to talk to the artist. She's been, I think, busy with stuff, so she hasn't gotten me the end of the commission quite yet. But no, Zudio over here courting the timeout at the end of stream. Oh God. Do be careful. Do be careful. But hold on, my brain just exploded. I've had a stroke. Yes, I think the artist has been busy with stuff and hasn't quite gotten the end of the commission yet, and I need to talk to her about the formatting of the sleeping rat emote. But it'll be done. It'll get done. Anyhow, I've got to do a raid. I'm getting distracted. I'm very good at that. There we go. There we go. We're rocking. So we're going on over to Virtual Lily. I'm gonna say hello, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all. I've had a lovely time. Sorry, my brain has just shut down here at the end. It's nobody's fault. It just turned off. We've chosen a good time to get out of here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Big thank you to everybody that tuned in today. I had a lovely, lovely time stacking my little dolls. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. Big thank you to all of our chatters. It was always a blast talking to each and every one of you. And VOD watchers, keep on keeping on. We will be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing. We'll find out. I'm feeling like tomorrow could be a little bit of Helldivers, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get that out of my system on my own. Hello to Mike. They say hello, Mike. Hi, Mike. Love to hang out with you, V. Thank you, thank you. It was brilliant hanging out with you, too. You looking for suggestions? I am not. The timer's about to go. Raid's headed out. Say hello. Behave yourselves. Be safe. Make good decisions. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.